Hello and welcome to day 74 of the Ironman challenge. We are currently in Nima because there was a moon. Unfortunately, I have to tell you that I did play a bit off stream. I usually don't do that, but I decided to do this because I couldn't stream. But on the other hand, there was a moon popping, and it was heavily guarded yesterday. Oh, gasp! Yeah, welcome, Leo Skyblade. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? So I can show you, I got already some moon ore in this station. So we got a bit of chromium, mercury, platinum, and tungsten. Which, like, the stuff here is not yet enough for the endurance. Some of this is, but others aren't. But on the other hand, that's why we are here. If you look in the notepads, the endurance only needs 200 platinum, so that's easy. But the paladin, for example, this one will need 18,200 platinum. So that's why I'm going to mine some more platinum today, or sparolite, as the ore is called. Good, sir. Had some rice and pepper with chicken, a crock pot meal. I had just some plain old bread with a little bit of butter and paprika. I think in English it's called pepper, and also some. I really don't know the English word for that, but it's called Gurke in Germany. Ah, you're making me a paladin. No, I'm not making you a paladin. We are planning for the future, and Elara wants to have her own paladin. And at the moment, we're trying to build the endurance. So let's first dock up, and I will tell you the story how I had some fun with the Russians yesterday. Because this system here, and also the moon, is indeed owned by Russians. And when I was here yesterday, they had a mining fleet going on, which I later found out was only one single guy, which had like 30 accounts online at the same time. Part of them were Hulks, part of them were Mackinaws, and they were mining this whole belt here. So there is a ore which is called monosite, and this monosite ore, this one, is very valuable because you get neodymium out of it. Ah, poor man, bread and butter only. I'm going to have to do some subbing. Are you in a void war with them? Then no. Kinda. Cucumber. Cucumber. That could be true. Not sure if zucchini is cucumber. Let me see. Yeah, cucumber is Gurke. Right. You are totally right, der liebe Pitti. Thank you. So let me mine the sparolite, and then I can continue the story. So I was here in this belt, and as you can see here on grid, you see these whole lot of bookmarks that I have all around this station. Because they were mining here with about 30 people. And just as I talk, there are 3 rats coming in. All of them are cruisers, which is not that good for me. So it seems we will have to do some back and forth jumping today. Not as chill as last time. Yeah, they had a big mining fleet going on in the middle, and they somehow didn't want me to mine a single asteroid. How could I? And that means that there was one person in this station here, and whenever I warped to an asteroid, they started tackling me from the station. And so very soon I had found out that they can tackle me, but the range is like limited. So if I warped here, for example, and they had me tackled, but I was able to use the micro warp drive beforehand and overheating this, I would just drive away in this direction and could warp away without any problems. Then the next thing, they brought a Garmoor on grid. So there was a Garmoor which was always trying to warp at my location when I warped in. And I was like playing cats and mouse with this guys. And then suddenly it made click to me because they were can mining. That means they had a porpoise going back and forth between the station here, and they were dropping out the cans. And I said to myself, okay, if they don't want me to mine here, then I'll just start stealing their cans. And I warped on these bookmarks here, and then I warped in between their mining ships, grabbed a can, warped out again. And this way I was able to steal a lot of moon ore. But unfortunately, they got pretty mad about that. So they brought a tornado and also a Arazu on grid. And whenever I warped to a bookmark here, they had combat probes on me instantly, and they were following me around and trying to mark my location. That's why I had to like warp between all of these different bookmarks here. And why the hell? Oh, I have my drones out. Hey, Stoffel, welcome. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? And unfortunately, since I'm not perfect, you saw here, I lost a couple of ventures yesterday. So that's why you see here, the first one, they had an Arazu on me, they had the tornado on me, and also drones from the mining ships and a Nemesis. So they brought a whole lot of stuff just to kill my little venture here. And I think I will have to warp out here. So let me align out. And warp away. Because I don't want to lose my ship to NPCs. So let's dock real quick. Put out the stuff. Gammon was delicious. Oh, I can believe. Oosh, everyone is here. So yeah, and as I was telling you here, have a look. I did lose, where was it? This venture here. That one was the one I showed you. I did lose another venture later, just by the tornado, because the tornado, they were fleet warping. So I wasn't able to be anywhere because on all my bookmarks, the tornado was warping behind me. And most of the time, I was able to get away. But sometimes I was in a very bad spot and I wasn't able to like align myself out quickly enough. And he was able to get one shot on me, which unfortunately was enough to blast my ship into pieces. Then I lost another one. You see here, the Athenor was tackling me and also neuting me. So the station, they had one person sitting in the station and neuting my capacitor out. And also they had this Arazu, which always warped at my location when I warped in and tried to point me. I got, I think, a total of 6 cans I stole from them. Unfortunately, I lost a few ships, like I said. But if you compare how much ships I did lose and how much cans I was able to steal from them, that was totally worth it. So yeah, that was my evening yesterday, and that's how I had a lot of fun with the Russians. So how was your evening yesterday? Let me see, by the way. We can give away a skin, and I think we will do a little early bird today. And since we are doing the maiden voyage of the Harbinger today, we will give away a Harbinger Galnet Streamcast unit skin. So, Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for the Streamcast unit skin for the Harbinger? That would be very nice of you. Getting aggressive. Had you been streaming, some of us could have joined and locked the whole moon down for you, so you could mine it all. No. I don't think you would have a chance. This alliance here, what are they called again? They are called. Wait. They changed the alliance. Oh no. Am I at the wrong station? Okay, so the Alliance is another one. At least they were part of the Crab Alliance I showed you before. Like they were from Radioactivia, and I think also the station yesterday was from Activia. I'm quite sure it was like that. And so they had lots of ships here, also combat ships. They had a Vargur on grid. They had like Tornado. They had a Razu. There were like so many combat ships. I don't think you would have had a chance against them. Like I said, there were like more than 30 people here in the system. Most of them were like from one character, like one person, but still, it's a lot of ships which you have to take down. So I'm currently mining some of this Sparolite until I have enough to get. I think I need 100 units of Sparolite to be able to reprocess it. So if I get 150 units, for example, and I warp out, and I do this twice, then I have enough Sparolite to reprocess it 3 times in a row. I mean, seems like you were winning solo. Yeah, like I said, I lost a lot of ventures yesterday. I think a total of 5 or 6 ventures. But if you see that I got at least 1 full can of very rare R64 moon ore out of this, that was totally worth it. So I don't care throwing ventures at him, at this person until he chokes. But because ventures are quite easy to produce. Ah, wait. I will have to move out.
The capacitor is empty.
Let me line out again. Ah, they stopped my mining lasers. That's why. I was wondering because the priest, I did not have any capacitor left. So they got rid of my mining lasers. Dang it. So yeah, the rats are a bit of a pain here, but that's how we deal with rats when you're out in a solo venture. And after we got some sparrowlead for us, I will go back to the station. I will leave the venture here, and I will go back to the station, and we will fit the Harbinger for the first time. So let me see. How much sparrowlead do we have? We have 150. 140. Are you kidding me? We have 140 of the lavish and 140 of the normal. So we get 26 platinum out of 100. Same goes for the 23 for the non-lavish version. Okay. Wait a second. I will have to get Maya. She's barking at the neighbors. Just a second. Be right back. I saw that you redeemed Give Dogo treats, and I just brought some treats with me to give Maya. So that has already been done. A good puppy protect us all from those treats next door. Me just reinforce behaviors so you don't want her doing. Let me just reinforce behaviors. Okay, so as you can see, let me pull up Project Endurance real quick. So here we have Project Endurance. As you can see, or you can't see anymore, dang it. Let me do this differently. Wait a second. Let me do this with the notepad instead. I think that's easier. Hey, CSX, welcome. How are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? So we got the Endurance, Project Endurance. We now have enough mercury. We have enough platinum. We have enough cadmium. Oh no, we don't have enough cadmium. It's still in the station. And we also now have enough neodymium. So only a few more types of ores are missing. Maybe even can go to Hisek. Wait a second, I did my notepad into the inventory. I did not want that. Okay, so let me see. Should I mine more platinum, or should we go and do the maiden voyage now? Just got here and gotta leave already. Be back in 30 minutes or something. Okay, sure, CSX. Great that you were here. Let me mine some more of those sparrowlead. Unfortunately, I will have to deal with the rats. There is no way around this. But maybe this time I will be able to get them a little bit more down than before.
Drive active.
Also, yesterday, Leo Skyblade, after finally all the Russians went to bed and I had no problems, then a Morgus Legion commander arrived on grid, and I wasn't able to mine because this Morgus Legion commander has a range which is so big that I was not able to do anything because this Morgus Legion commander was just destroying me. So let's see. I need to get rid of the priest. The priests are the ones that nude me out. And there was a stabber fleet issue. Let's see if he's coming towards me. Does not look like it. Okay, at the moment my mining lasers are running. Let me see if we can get at least one cycle. Maybe end it and start it again. No. Dang it.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is
These damn rats. Lucky day for ya. Oh, now we have a Cinnable and a Stabber fleet issue. Are they coming towards me? No, they are not coming towards me. So not a problem for me right now. But this Blood Priest needs to go. So unfortunately, like this. Hey, Daniel Oakland, welcome. So you just missed the story how I had big fun with the Russians today, yesterday in Eve. And I'm currently trying to mine this lavish Sparrowlead. And this lavish Sparrowlead here will give me some platinum, which is a ore I will need very, very, very much of for the Paladin and also for the Curse. So if you have a look on my notepad, the Curse will take 2,700 platinum, and the Paladin will take 18,200 platinum. So either of those ships will take loads of this platinum ore. Did they aggro because you mined their moon? These rats here or the Russians yesterday? The Russians yesterday, yes. Yes, definitely. If you have a look here in my notifications, they killed me once with an Arazu and the station. They killed me another time with a tornado. They killed me another time with a tornado. They killed me another time with a Arazu, a tornado, and a what is this? A nemesis. So they did not like me mining their moons yesterday. Come on. Now bring it down. I want to stay at least as long on grid as this is not. As this is dead. Come on, drones. What the hell? Oh, that was a wrecking shot, but I do need to move out. Dang it. Okay, let's approach. Let's get the drones back. And warp.
warp drive active.
We will come back. We will come back in a second. Wombat's making new friends. If you say that somebody shooting you is a kind of communication, and they just want to say they want to be friends, then maybe. Then I made some friends. Oh, by the way, this is one of the people from yesterday. So this is the alliance I had fun with yesterday. These low Sechnaya Shalupan. They did not like me mining their moons.
Docking permission requested. Docking
But I said to them yesterday in chat, that I will keep throwing ventures at them, and I have more patience, so I will wait until they go to bed, and then I will mine their moon. Otherwise, they will have to put a 24/7 thing here, a protection. So let's give some insurance to this ship. Platinum. Playing with 2 times computer and watching stream. You stream alert noises is annoying. My stream alert noises are annoying? Or what do you mean? They are just sending you hugs with bullets. Maybe. Could totally be. And hey, Camp Lecati. Haven't heard any noises. No, I also haven't heard any stream alerts yet. So I don't know what kind of stream alerts do you mean? Okay, we are back on grid. Let's get this burning blood priest out of the way. So 1 blood priest down will mean, holy shit, three ships muting me at the same time. Technically, I could even go with 3.5. Oh, come on. They almost had it down, and now the armor repairer kicked back in. So for today, we got the Harbinger ready. And we also should have all the modules to fit this thing. So I'm very excited to finally take this Harbinger out the first time today. You're a bit far, otherwise I'd come and shoot some rats. No problem, Daniel Oakland, but thank you for the offer. Annoying. Checking if your character or mine is alert. Checking if your character or mine is alert. Do you mean like the shield alerts here? Ah, okay, I got it. You were spooked by my hull and armor alerts. That's what you mean. Okay, I get this. Yeah, that can be annoying, I guess. That is the burden of watching Eve streams and playing at the same time. It is indeed. It is indeed. So until we have this stupid blood priest down, we will have to warp back and forth. He's so close. Just a little bit more. Weird. I don't hear them. Okay. Now I need to worry about again. Let me line out. Get back. And warp.
Warp drive active.
You mean these alert sounds. And dock. Ah, dang it! I forgot to use my lasers. I could have stopped my lasers myself, and that would have helped me with getting the ore they were mining. Otherwise, if I just jump and don't do that, then I have the problem that I will get nothing at the end of the cycle. But if I end the cycle myself, then I will get all the ore which has been mined until that point. I will show you that next time if I remember it to do. So let's get HMS Wombat repaired. Let's put the lavish sparrowlight. So we will either mine here until we will get blown up, or if we get enough ore. These are the two ways how this is ending today.
Warp drive active.
It doesn't matter if it's NPCs or players, but if this venture dies, I won't bring another one here, but I will do some other content. Okay, we are back. Come on, drones. Finally finish this damn blood priest. This one, is it? And orbit. Ah, this takes so long to kill these stupid rats because they are neuting out my capacitor. But we are getting them down very slowly, as long as the armor repairer does not start to kick in again. Okay, then this will take quite a lot longer than I expected it to be. By the way, what is the daily today? Manufacture an item and complete 3 jumps. Okay, that should be easy doable once we are back at the station. Hey, by the way, I haven't showed you this, but I have. You remember last time I got a Amar rope gifted? I changed my profile picture. Have a look. Elara has now this Amar rope. So that is how how she looks like at the moment. She now has this beautiful Amar noble rope on her. Doesn't that look beautiful? It at least now shows her noble roots. Because she is from a noble family, after all. Come on, get this blood priest down. We are nearing dangerous territory. I know that if the shield drops to 30%, that it is much harder to keep it up. Okay, I think we can align out here. Come on, stupid rats. You can do it, I know that. At the moment, my drones are doing no damage at all. Let's try to orbit at 5,000, maybe? Maybe this does do a difference?
The capacitor is empty.
I just want this one cruiser to go down. But it's so hard. Only because of this armor repairer. Come on, little venture. You can do it. Oh, by the way, I only have one mining laser going right now? It's not good. I'm losing half of my ore. Efficiency, not my ore. It's come on, just a little bit more. You can do it. Let's have a look at this. So this is the Blood Priest that we finally want to get down. Yes. This looks much better. Also, I think orbiting at 5,000 is actually better. I was orbiting at 500 before, and that did not look so good. We were hit a lot more often. So now it looks way better. Come on, Blood Priest. And here he goes. Nice. Well done, drones. Now on to the next one. I don't know what the difference is between a sage and a priest. But since the priests have more bounty, I believe they are the harder opponents. So that's why I would say it is better rooting for them instead of the other one. But this might help us to stay on grid now, so I don't need to warp away all the time. If that would be the case, that's perfect. Okay, so since the current situation has stabilized a bit, we can now have a chat. So I was telling you that I had an exam today. Unfortunately, this was not the case. I had to postpone that exam. I can do that 5 times in total. And I did this once today because I had so much stress in the past days because my car has serious issues with the turbo, and I will need to get myself a new car, and that will cost me a lot of money. And why? Because I was worrying so much about, okay, where to get a new car, how much can it cost, and stuff like that. I wasn't really able to focus on the exam. And so I said I did learn, but you know that if when something is worrying you, you can't really focus on that topic. And that's exactly what happened to me. So I said, I can't take this exam today. I have to postpone it. And that's why I postponed the exam, because there was a possibility that I would need to drive to Hamburg to get a new car. But fortunately, this offer, or unfortunately, this offer, better to say that, was not as good as it looked like. So I did went for like another thing, and I did not went to Hamburg to get a new car, because that would have been a 7 to 8 hour trip with my car. And yeah, that's why my exam did not take part today. So I postponed it to a couple of weeks. It will be in the second week when my kids go back to school after vacation. And I hope that I have learned enough until then. So that is the reason why I don't have taken my exam today. But it's quite very quiet here at the moment. So except the rats, there are not really much people, which is interesting because yesterday this place here was buzzing. But maybe that was because there was a lot of monocyte on grid, and the monocyte went away. We only have sperolite and cinnabar and cobaltite now. So there is no monocyte left. And maybe that's why people went away. The car can't be fixed. What model make is it? It's a Opel Astra from 2011. The thing is, we got this car for 3,000 euros last time. And the problem is that if you know anything about cars, fixing a broken turbo or replacing it is very expensive. So there is no way that this car is fixed, because we will spend way more money into this fixing this car than a new and better car would cost us. In Germany, we call this wirtschaftlicher Totalschaden. When a car costs more to fix than it is to buy a new one. It's a total loss, yeah, if it's 14 years old. So we are currently looking for a new car, which is going to be a 7-seater. So a car with has the potential of hosting 7 seats, because this will make it much more flexible to us if we take, for example, some friends of our children with us. Today, at the moment, we always need to drive with 2 cars. We are not rich enough to buy cheap things. Exactly. So, because I don't have that much money, I need to basically do a lot of research for a new car, and I can't just say, okay, here is the money, I will buy a new one. So at the moment, I haven't found a car which is fitting my needs. And that's why at the moment I still have to drive my old car, despite the fact that the turbo is broken and the car is much slower than it is usual. Shoot, I finally sold my 08 Focus, Ford Focus SE after the rear tires almost fell off. Just went and bought a new car after I had to have it towed. I mean, great that your car has lasted so much. My Opel Astra at the moment has 259,000 kilometers. So it took some, but yeah, now it has problems with the turbo. And we had another car before, which was a Volkswagen Passat, which was a perfect car. Like, the Volkswagen Passat is a beautiful car, and I would love to get a new one. But the problem is Volkswagen is so expensive, and that's why we can't go for Volkswagen anymore. So I have to take another car, which is a little bit cheaper. But because cheaper car also sometimes means that the parts for the car will be more expensive. So you will pay less for purchasing the car, but more for actually having the maintenance done on the car, because the parts are so expensive. And that's why I need to do a lot of research. And also I'm talking with my with the guy which we bring our cars to get them fixed. And he told me, for example, that I shouldn't get specific brands or models because they have a high probability of failing. And that's why I also do like a lot of research in this topic. I've been driving Volkswagen almost all my life, just recently switched. Yeah, we also loved our Volkswagen Passat. Unfortunately, like I said, it broke down at 256,000 kilometers, I believe. Maybe look for a Toyota Verso. I believe the Toyota Verso is too small because we need a big trunk. And the problem is the Toyota Verso does not have a big trunk, if I remember this correctly. Let me see. Yeah, the Toyota Verso has a very small trunk in comparison. So for example, the car I looked today was a Citroën C4 Grand C4 Picasso. So that's a 7-seater, which also has a very big trunk if you put the last row out. It's the 7-seater, but yeah, the back row of seats are in the trunk. Yeah, that's the problem. 7 people would be hard to fit. Need to put a couple of kids up for adoption so you can find a car easier. Love and miss my old Ford Focus. It was a totaled car after my wife hit a deer with it, but it was paid off. So if it runs, why release it? I also lost my first car because my wife crashed not into a deer, but there was a deer on the streets, and she basically saw the deer. She got she was surprised and she was like very excited. Then she turned the wheel to the side and drove off the side of the street down the hill and between 2 trees. So this car also was totaled. Fortunately, nothing happened to my wife. Like apart from a few scratches and a big shock, nothing happened to her, which I was so glad of because she was pregnant with our first daughter at this time. An older Volkswagen Touran could be an option. I think the Touran is a SUV, right? And SUVs usually don't have that much big of a trunk. We usually go for how is it called in English? In Germany, we call this Kombi. It's a wagon. Okay. So a station wagon. Or an estate. Okay, yeah, like. So we would either need a station wagon and or a 7-seater. So that's the only possible thing that supports enough trunk space for us. The Volkswagen Touran is as big as it comes, to be honest. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. You can't really, for example, put out the last row and put more stuff in it because we only have one. We only have one trunk. What are you hauling in that trunk? Have you ever driven to your grandparents, which live like 7 to 8 hours away, with 2 kids and a dog, with toys, with luggage and everything? You can't put that in a small trunk. There is no way. So a whole family, all with luggage and toys for the kids and the dog in the trunk. We need a big trunk. There is no way around this. And by the way, 2 minutes left for the giveaway. So we will draw the winner for the Harbinger skin in a moment. Luxury issues. We went on holiday to France, 1,200 kilometers with a Volkswagen Golf, 2 adults and 2 kids and a dog. I can't believe how you did that. Like, there is no way in my world how that would fit. Like, I don't think this is luxury problems, but you have like so much luggage with a family of 4 and a dog. What on ear are you up to? Ratting an adventure. Yeah, Nightmare Crazy. I'm at the moment ratting an adventure. You're totally right. I'm mining the lavish Sparrowlead here, and while I'm doing this, I'm also bringing down the rats in this belt so I can finally mine in peace. And welcome, Nightmare Crizzy. I hope that you are doing fine. And what did you have for lunch today? He's good at stuffing things in. Yeah, I guess he might be great at playing Tetris. Otherwise, I can't imagine how this would work. Bags on the back seat in the middle and a skybox. Pack as light as possible. Maybe that's the issue. If you go for a whole week or 2 weeks to the grandparents and you don't have a skybox, then you can't pack so light. That's not possible. Because you need to take clothes for every kind of weather. You need to take clothes for rain. You need to take clothes for hot weather. You need to take shoes for different occasions. Because otherwise, the kids will have problems, and the grandparents don't have any stuff. So you will have to take everything. At least that's how we need to do it. You don't mine. That's right. I'm currently not mining, but that's why why my cargo hold is full. Der liebe Pity. So I'm currently just waiting for my drones to kill this last and final blood sage, and then I will get back and mine the rest. For lunch, I had eggs, a lot of eggs. So you got a metric ton of eggs. Just buy them when you get there and mail them back to on your way home. No, that's not how it's going to happen. How it's going to be. Okay, let me draw the winner. And the winner of the early bird giveaway. The winner of the early bird giveaway for the Harbinger skin is Stoffel the Honey Badger. The skin tycoon itself. Himself, not itself. It is rigged. Yay, Stoffel! You won yourself this skin. I'm not sure whether you were the one that gave it to me or not. Maybe it was you, maybe not. But I think since you posted your in-game name, you did not give this to me. Let me create the contract. Finally, he got his dream skin. Maybe. Rigged. All the good ones are. You're totally right, Harry. You're totally right. It is kind of funny that that Stoffel won this one, to be honest. But here you go, Stoffel. Here is your skin. Okay, finally, the rats are down. That means I can go back to the station.
Warp drive active.
And we can see how much platinum we are able to get from this sparrowlight. And also, let's have a look for the next giveaway. I'm thinking of some ships, maybe. What kind of ships do I have? I still have an Omen to give away. And also, last time we were given I believe it was in Dodixie. I remember a Metamorphosis given to me. Metamorphosis. Yes. So we are giving away a Metamorphosis. Stoffel, could you please set up a giveaway for a Metamorphosis? I'm not sure whether I have a skin for this, but I don't think I have one. Do you have any more of these paladins? Unfortunately not. That was a special donation from Delboy to me as a 400 follower special. So that's why I was able to give away the paladin last time. So let me see. We have 686 lavish sparrowlight. And this will give us 158 platinum. Which means we are only about 18,000 tritanium away, platinum away of having enough for the paladin. Oh, the ship is Welsh. You need to name it appropriately. If you want to rename this venture, by the way, you can rename ship and give this ship a name of your choice. If it's TOS, I will totally do it. Okay, so giveaway is up. Stoffel has started the giveaway. I'll trade something for you, because your English is a little rusty. Es ist eine Metamorphose. I know that. But this ship is called Metamorphosis. In English. No idea if I did that right. Yeah, you did that totally right. Like, Metamorphose is definitely the German word for metamorphosis.
Warp drive active.
Let's also loot the wrecks of the cruisers. Maybe they have some nice modules we can reprocess. As you can see here, Sege, my corporation leader, is also already in the system here, because he has been mining the remaining monocyte. So I went here and I was like, hey, today, this evening, when I come back, I can do and mine the rest of the monocyte. And he mined all the monocyte while I was away. How rude. I got the name of the for the paladin, Drake Hour. Golden Dragon in Welsh. Oh, okay. Then it's Drake Hour. Or Drake Hour. So what do you think? Should we mine more of the Sparolith as long as we have the possibility to do it? Since moons are not that common. Or should I go back to station and we fit the Harbinger? Maybe let's give it another hour. Let's say we do another hour of moon mining. And after we mined this moon for one more hour, then I will go back to the station and we will get the rest. Does that sound like a plan? I do think that sounds like a plan, to be honest. Get it while you can. That's what I thought as well. Dr. IGIR. Drager. Drake Ire. Oh, Drake Ire. Drageir. So the hour is pronounced ire. That's interesting. But what I can do, since we are just flying around an asteroid at the moment, I can show you the Harbinger fitting, which I have been preparing in the background. So if you look here, and we take a look at the Harbinger, I found a fitting from Kate Plays Games. And Kate Plays Games has a fitting for a Tech 1 pulse laser fitted Harbinger, fitted for level 4 missions. What I did, I got rid of this module. I also got rid of the slots here because I don't have the heavy modulated versions. And I basically used compact instead of some of the enduring stuff, because unfortunately I wasn't able to fit it. But I got most of the modules here already. The only thing that I don't have is the lasers, so I have 2 or 3 groups of different lasers. And I'm still thinking, because the layout, the fitting that Dio got me for doing the moon mining. Hey, Delboy, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Stoffel, could you please give Delboy a shout out? Welcome to the stream. We are currently mining some moon ore in Nima. which we need for the paladin and also for the curse and endurance. Nice ship. Thank you. Yeah. So I was just showcasing my fitting. So this will be the fitting for my Harbinger. The only thing, wait, I did have a Harbinger fitting. So this is the exact fitting. So that's how I plan to fit my Harbinger. So I have two anode pulse streams. I have two focal and two normal. Because these were the only lasers that were lying around in my home. So that's why I went with this. So Delboy, how the devil are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? Can I send you something for a giveaway, sir? Of course. You can send me anything you want except ISK. I had steaks and eggs. Oh, nice. That's a very fulfilling meal, I would say. Not bad. So, since there are so many new people here, I think I have to do the story about the Russians from yesterday again. So yesterday I was exactly in this system here, and this system is Nima, and there is a station which I don't know why the owner has changed overnight. Yesterday they were from Radioactivia. And this story was that they had a mining fleet. Like this moon popped yesterday, and they had the whole belt full of monosite. And monosite is a very rare ore. Let me show you. Monosite. Here, this one. So that was the ore. And this contains neodymium, which is a very rare resource, which you can only get from monosite. You also get some tungsten and chromium, but the most important stuff is this neodymium. And thank you for the shout out, Stoffel. So there's also Stream DRB here. Very nice to have you here with me. That's nice ore, indeed. And so yesterday I tried mining this moon ore, but the Russians were not happy that I did that. So they had a big mining fleet with over 30 different characters in this system. And when I tried to move to a asteroid to mine it, they targeted me from this Athanor and tried to point me. And I had to like use my micro warp drive to move myself out of the pointing range all the time. And then they started jumping a Gamur on top of me. So I had to be very quick and always had to jump immediately when the Gamur landed on grid. Hey, Dio! Welcome to the stream. And then, after this was the case, they brought in a Arazu, which tried to point me, and they brought in a tornado and also a nemesis. And apparently, they were successful sometimes to kill me. For example, this time here, you can see I was killed by the Arazu, a tornado, also drones from the mining ships, and also a nemesis. So these were the ships that were trying to hunt me down. And that's why all these bookmarks here exist. So if you see, there are a lot of bookmarks on grid, which I used to warp back and forth between them to get myself into position, because they were can mining. And that means they were dropping off the ore that they mined and jettisoned it out in cans. So a porpoise which was jumping back and forth between the station was gathering the ore. And what I did, which made the Russians not happy, I jumped in at 0, stole a can, and warped away. So I was able to steal like 6 cans in total, I think. Like not the cans itself, but 6 ventures full. And that made them pretty mad. So they started combat probing after me. And that's why you see here, I lost a lot more ventures. But it was worth it. Let me show you what kind of moon ore I got from this. But also let me read the chat, since I think there were some messages which I did not see. They are greedy. That's why I don't do their missions. Of course. Okay, that was it. Nullsec is where the 3,000 bookmarks limit quickly becomes full. I can only imagine that. Like yesterday, I was like moving back and forth. I warped here, then from here to here, then again here, all the time. WarpingWombat, can't you get a mining barge? Technically, StreamDRB, I could get a mining barge. But the problem for the mining barge, let me show you for the retriever, for example. Okay, I can't show you because it's not in the game. But you will have to pay 1.6 million ISK for the BPO for the barge. And if you remember how much time it took me to get the 585 million for the Harbinger blueprint, that will take me so long. I mean, I will have to pay not million, billion. 1.6 billion. Sorry, maybe I did that wrong. 1.6 billion ISK. That's the price for the BPO for the barge. Why not get a BPC? Thank you, Bill, very much. Thank you so much for the sub. Very appreciated. That is a good question, streamer DRB. Why do I not get a BPC? The problem is that getting a BPC would involve me in player trading. And since I'm not trading with any players, that is against the rules. So I can't get myself a BPC. I will need to get myself a BPO. Loromirth! Wow! I did not know you were here. Welcome! I hope you're doing great. I did saw that you were also streaming earlier. I did lurk a bit in your stream. So as you can see here, this is why this is taking so long. Because everything I need to do it myself. So there is not using any player market. There is not using any player trading apart from giveaways. So I got some contracts, for example, as you saw here, because Delboy has sent me... Oh! Delboy has sent me a Worm Media Miasma skin as a next giveaway. Thank you, Delboy. I will definitely be giving away this one. So the next giveaway is going to be a Worm Media Miasma skin. You have about 20 minutes to get into the giveaway for the Metamorphosis. Because we're currently hosting a giveaway for a Metamorphosis. So this ship here. That is at the moment given away. So if you want to win this ship here, it's a handy little frigate. I never flown any of those, so I don't know what it is capable of, since you can't build those yourself. That's why they are strictly off limits for Ironman challenges. but you can see how good this ship is. Thank you for the follow, Casio. You just got followed by the EVE online streamer Loromirth. Yeah, I did greet him, Stream Derby. Didn't you saw that? What the hell? Hello. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, Loru. Wow. I did not expect this. So at the moment, we're doing some chill mining here. So how are you all doing? Oh my god. It will be so funny if we would hit the follower limit of 500 today. Because let me show you something. We have a very special ship which was given to me as a 500 follower special. And the ship that we will be giving away on the 500 follower special is this one here. And it would be so awesome if we could meet the 500 follower goal. So I could give this one away. A knit giveaway. Indeed, Johnny90. Get this man to 500. So, you will get to 500 at this rate. We will see. We will see. Follow this man. So, how are you doing, Loru? How was your stream? And thank you so much for the follows. Love that booty scratch, Wombat. Yeah. I personally like the booty scratch Wombat and also the one that pulls out the stuff out of the washing machine. I'm doing my part. Indeed, indeed. 467. Oh dear, we are coming very close to 500. So while the follower alerts are running, let me introduce myself to you. So I am the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing an EVE Ironman challenge. That means that everything I do in this game, I need to build this by myself, or I will have to find it in space somehow. For example, like player recs or modules from NPC recs. Thank you for the sub, Cardinal Umbian. Very much appreciated. So I started this whole thing in January. And when I started this, I went from a humble Corvette. So I started with an Impera. And then I went from... I was here. And then I went from exactly the Corvette to my first frigate, from there to a destroyer, and then to a cruiser, and then let me show you. Just last month, I managed to get myself enough ISK by grinding enough combat sites to get this Harbinger BPO, which allowed me to build this beautiful Harbinger here. And we haven't flown this once yet. So that's what I'm doing here. And at the moment, I'm trying to build myself an endurance, because I will need that endurance to build myself further Tech 2 ships. A big fan of the Ironman challenges. I did a Nomad challenge about a year ago. Oh yeah, Chlorokin also did a Nomad challenge in the wormholes. I watched some of this on YouTube. By the way, Lauro, big fan of you. Like, holy hell, great YouTube videos, very entertaining every time, and keep up the good content. Unfortunately, I'm not able to edit videos myself. I'm such a noob, and I also don't have much time. So I'm usually just uploading my VODs from the streams raw onto my YouTube as a kind of cold storage. Learn how, you won't. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have that much time. I am a father of 2. Wow. We got a hype train. I think that's the second hype train that I got. Perfect. Train the kids. That's indeed a very good idea, Lauro. I will try to do it. 27 followers to go for the carrier giveaway. Indeed, 27 followers. I'm not sure whether this is illegal kids work, but in a way. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you, Stout Sky, for the 500 bits. I'm sitting in front of 6 screens with a tune of 4 trying to find the motivation. Wow, thank you so much, Lauro, for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. And thank you so much for the follows. I mean, that would be really, really fucking cool if we would hit 500 followers on this stream, to be honest. So let me show you. So yesterday, I started mining this moon here. And so far, this here has been all the moon I was able to mine from this. And since moon ore is kind of troublesome to transport, that's why I went and did reprocess it right away. I waited till it stopped to follow. So you wanted to have your own alert, I believe. Ah, dang it. I accidentally pinned your message. So, as you can see here, my current goal is to build an Endurance. Because the Endurance is an ice mining frigate, and a lot of the ships that I have on my roadmap that I want to build myself use ice. And the only way to mine ice is either using a cruiser or a battle cruiser and have a ice mining drone fitted on it, because you can't fit any ice mining lasers, or you build yourself an Endurance, and the Endurance then will give you the possibility of mining ice. And let me show you the current state of the project. Wow! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Stout Sky. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. So let me flashbang you for a moment. So this here is Project Endurance. That is the current state of Project Endurance, by the way. So if you see here, I did build some of the PI stuff already, which I need. Wow, thank you for the follow, Blackheart. For the sub, sorry. I just confused this for the moment. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support, guys. You're so awesome. So I did mine all of this ice that you see here with my ice mining cruiser. So there is a arbitrator. Let me show you this one. And then we go back and I tell you something more about this. So this here is my ice mining arbitrator. A snack break. Thank you, Dio. I will have some snacks. I will have to get me some snacks though. And I also have to drink some water. I have my cup here. I will have to fill it with water. And then I will tell you something about how to mine ice as an Ironman. So be right back in a second. Okay, I'm back. And most importantly, keep breathing. Yeah, that was kind of a very unexpected but very welcomed surprise. 18 to go. Oh shit, we're only 18 followers away from hitting the 500 follower. Oh, Jay Kronos wants to have a German word teached to him. So Jay Kronos, you have now the possibility to select a genre or a category in what you want this word to be. Like, do you want to learn a German word from like business, from finance, from like everyday, from going to a restaurant? Like, what would spark your interest? Eve. Okay. So let me see. What kind of Eve word? Let's do rocket launcher because that's an easy one. So in rocket launcher, like the missile launcher, for example, in Eve, in Germany we call this Raketenwerfer. So Raketenwerfer is rocket launcher or missile launcher in English. So here is your German word. Okay. And now let's tell you something about exactly like Kalindros just posted it in chat. So this is the German word Raketenwerfer. So this is my ice mining cruiser. As an Ironman, the only possibility you have to mine ice without having an endurance is to use a ship which is capable of holding a single block of ice. Since one block of ice is 1,000 cubic meters big, you need to put the ice mine, you need to make the cargo hold as large as 1,000 cubic meters. That's why you have to put all cargo expanders in the low slots. And also, wow, we reach a level 4 hype train. So here is your chest. What is that? A shy ghost emote. Okay, nice. We got ourselves a shy ghost emote. Thank you so much for the support and having me hit hype train level 4. So, as you can see here, I have put all the cargo hold expanders in the low slots. And the problem is that even with all the cargo hold expanders, I have not enough space for this. So I had to build myself a rig, which is a medium cargo hold optimization to host a single block of ice. Then I would fly out to an ice belt in low sec or null sec, and I would send out a single ice harvesting drone because I can't have more than one ice harvesting drone out because that's 50 megabit per second drone bandwidth. And that means this single ice mining drone would fly out to the ice block, mine a bit, and then return. And that's how I mined all the ice that you see here. So I mined 900 helium isotopes, 450 nitrogen isotopes, 450 hydrogen isotopes, and also 900 oxygen isotopes, as well as some strontium clathrates and heavy water and liquid ozone. And so far, we also set up the PI, and I've seen Loru's guide on how to set up the PI. And the problem for me is that since I'm doing this all with one character, I'm limited to 6 planets in total. So what I had to do for my PI was, here you can see my PI, by the way, jump in and out mining. Yeah, I just thought I could just jump back and mine a bit in the moment. So this is my PI at the moment. And as you can see here, I have on each of those planets, I have 3 different extractors running with 2 excavator heads. And they are getting all the minerals in P1, having them produced on P1 level on the planets. And then I will ship all of these different resources from all of these planets to my factory planet. And this one here has 3 launch pads, one for metals, one for liquids, and one for organisms. And then you have all of these different P2 factories and also these P3 factories, which will then produce all the stuff that I need for, first of all, producing my own Tech 2 ships, because I need a lot of stuff for the endurance. And secondly, I want to build myself my own nanite repair paste. And it is beautiful. And big shout out to Dio Tadima, because Dio Tadima and his girlfriend Caroline Aya, some of you might know her, they helped me with this factory planet layout. So I don't take any credit for this. So this factory planet layout here that you just saw, the mighty triangle, as I like to call it, this one was designed by Dio. So thank you again, Dio, for the very great help in setting up this factory planet. I could have not done this in this way. So the only thing that I'm currently missing, which I want to get myself, is I want to get myself enough resources to build myself an MTU. The problem, however, with that is that an MTU needs, I believe, 3 different P4 minerals. So if you look at the mobile tractor unit, the blueprint is not that bad. Like, the blueprint only costs 30 million ISK. That is manageable. I can get this. But the problem with the MTU is that you need wetware mainframe, and wetware mainframe is a P4 mineral, which needs, or component, which needs a biotech research reports, and also supercomputers and cryoprotectant solutions. You need also, wait, why did I close this? You need also the organic mortar applicators and the Yukomi superconductors. These are all P4. The problem is that with only one toon, you are very, very limited with the energy on the planets. So if you have a look on my planet again, you can see that the power level, let me do a high-tech production, is already pretty high. So if I would place down 4 of those, this is already pretty high. The problem is they are not linked. And also another problem is that I do need another extractor, but I do have no more space on my planet, which would be the temperate planet, because I would need to build another extractor on the temperate planet, because I will need to have proteins. Proteins, which come from complex organisms, is the only resource I would be missing in P0 or P1 to build myself an MTU. Every other resource I already have. I just need the components built, like the P2 and the P3 variants and the P4s. But the problem is, because I need this extractor and I can't really shift my layout around on the extraction planets, I will have to wait and build another extractor on the factory planet, and that alone will bring up the power limit by a lot. So maybe when I'm later at the station, we can try together if we are able to make it possible to build something on the factory planet that would allow me to get all the needed components for building myself a mobile tractor unit. Because if I get this done, I will just get the blueprint and I will build the mobile tractor unit. And this will make stuff so much easier for me. Like, you can't believe how much easier this will make ratting for me if I have a mobile tractor unit. Because at the moment, I need to fly at every single wreck myself. Wombat, where are you storing the P3 material you make? In the launch pads. So if you have a look at the planetary industry here, you see that the stuff here, the raw materials, for example, the biofuels, go out of this into the P2 factories, like the superconductors, for example, and then they go back into the launch pad, and then they go out into the P3 factories. At the moment, I have changed the recipes for all of the different P3 factories, because the P3 factories, they used up all of my P2, but I do need the P2 for something else. So I stopped the production of P3 for the moment, because I don't need that much P3 at the moment, and I will activate the factories again when I need it. Let me show you. It should be still here, because I haven't put anything yet. So I have, for example, 159 robotics, and for building the endurance, I need, I think, 3 robotics. So or 6. Like, it's insanely low. So I have like almost enough for the paladin in robotics. I think I need 300 in robotics to build myself a paladin. By the way, I haven't told you that I want to build myself a paladin. Maybe I should do that. We should look at that together, but not today. We can make it work. Yeah, thank you, Dio. I will definitely come back to this offer, and we will have a look at how to make this work. The only way is to make a flexible factory and do it step by step. That's exactly how I thought it would be. Like, you can't build multiple P4 factories. I will have to build myself one P4 factory and then change the schematics around depending on which type of P4 I want to produce for the moment. So, for the roadmap, since you need goals as an Ironman, like, you need goals, what kind of stuff you want to achieve in game. And my current goals is I want to build myself an endurance. Once this endurance here is ready, I'm already having some of the moon mine. I already have completed all of the ice. I almost have completed all of the planetary interaction. So there are only a lot of blueprints missing, which I need to get myself. That's only ISK, which I will get through ratting, for example. And I need to get myself some moon ore. I do have the monocyte already. I already have the ottervite completed. I have the cobaltite completed. and I have the Cinnabar and Sparrelite completed. So these here are already completed. But I'm missing, for example, the Ytterbite, the Loparite, and the Xenotime, Carnotite, and Zircon. And those will be very hard to get, I believe. And after this endurance here is finished, the next ship on my list, which I want to build, is a Stratius. The funny thing about the Stratius is it actually does not need a lot of minerals. Like, you only need basic moon ore, like hydrocarbons, atmospheric gases, and evaporate deposits, which you can all get in high sec. So I don't even need to go to low sec to get these. Only for the silicates. It does need some ice, but that's also manageable. And the funny thing is that it only needs some net resonators. Hey, Laris G. Bonking me here while I'm telling you. Have you considered making a small tractor units and put them on the destroyer, BM the wrecks, and come back later with like 6 to 8 tractors to collect the wrecks? I did this. The problem is I already have this. Like, let me show you. I have a coercer, which is specifically set up for doing deep flow rifts, which I used as a kind of income source. Why can't I simulate this? So this here is my deep flow rift coercer. And this has 1, 2, 3, 4 different tractor beams. Moin! Moin, Laris G. 07, got a lot of people here. Yes, Le Monkey. We got raided by Loru, the man himself. Thank you so much again, Loru. That was such a nice surprise. So this here is my my deep flow rift coercer. The problem is that you only have 20 kilometers of range. But if you do, for example, level 3 missions, usually the enemies, if you use the cruiser with the drones, are much farther away than 20 kilometers. So I have done a level 3 mission, and the wrecks were like 80 kilometers away sometimes. Oh no, not this very strong German accent again. Oh no. I have so much people here. I will drive them away. Have you had any EVE experience before you started this challenge? I did have some EVE experience. I did have some EVE experience. I played a little bit of Abyssal beforehand. And I also played some Wormhole. Like, not that much. Maybe 2 years of experience in total. But I did not play the whole time. So it is not 2 years in total, so maybe a little bit less. But what I can assure you, I had no experience at all in industry. Everything I know about industry, I basically learned while I did this challenge. Okay, now let's set up the timer, 2 minutes, and then we do the very strong German accent. Why the hell have you guys me doing this? So, timer is set up 2 minutes from now. Let me read. Das war ich nicht. I was tempted to do it as soon as Loro raided, but I controlled myself. Yeah, I don't let him lie. He played back on 2013. That is right. Unfortunately, I have found myself a screenshot on my PC, which proves that I had this game installed and also played like 45 hours in 2013. So I have no memories at this, like really no memories at all. But Apparently, in 2013, I had this game installed. By the way, I am German. Oh dear. I can only imagine how hard this must sound for a real German to have this very strong German accent. I believe you want to cut your own ears off, probably. Maybe you deleted the memories when you deleted the game. Probably. That could be true. It's only 30 seconds, and then we are relieved from this very strong German accent. It's terrible, I know. I don't want to speak like that. Am besten jetzt mit Englisch, aber mit deutscher Grammatik. No way. No way I'm doing this. Nah, this accent is fine. Okay. And time is over. Okay, we're going back to normal. Like, I know I still have a very strong German accent. Like, my voice is not clean English. I know that. But it's way better than beforehand. 11 minutes on cooldown. I almost can't tell the difference. You should hear mine. I'm from Slovakia, but everyone thinks I'm from Russia. Your English is so good, it makes you non so quick after. Okay. Thanks. That's great to hear that my English is not so bad as I thought. Yeah, I was trying to make it so we can keep going it as cooldown. No, please don't hold that on cooldown. I will have to increase the cooldown to 30 minutes then. I warn you, if you overdo it, the cooldown on the redeemable will go up to 30 minutes. You're running L3s for the sisters to get LP for the Stratius, I guess. Yeah, the Mule 671. Not only for the loyalty points for the sisters, for the Stratius, but also for Sisters of Eve probes. Because I lost my last set of Sister Core probes in a observatory infiltration. And the problem is that I went too far into a proximity mine and triggered it. So I lost my magnate with all my Sisters of Eve probes. So I need to get a new one. So that's why I'm currently having my my arbitrator. I have two arbitrators. One arbitrator is sitting in Simela. This is my combat arbitrator. So that here is fitted up for combat. That's the one I'm using for level 3 ratting, level 3 missions. And then I have another one, by the way. Don't mind this single enduring warp disruptor. This should not be here. And then this I use for ratting. And then I have the other arbitrator, which I use for ice mining. But since I have finished the ice mining so far for the endurance, I will rebuild or repurpose the arbitrator for ice mining, and I will do some wormhole ratting. Because I found a fitting for class 2 wormhole sites with the arbitrator from Mr. Captain Banzi on YouTube. By the way, great channel. Check him out. And this here should be able to do the wormhole class 2 ratting sites. And that's one thing I want to try out. The only problem that I have at the moment that I can't build this fitting because I need the medium core defense field purger rigs. And the only way I can do this is by getting ward consoles. And ward consoles can only be dropped from Goristas rats, I believe. And since I'm living in Genesis, Goristas rats are not that close. So I will need to go to Kaldari space to fight against Goristas in the future. and to get myself some ward consoles from them, or do some relic sites in Kaldari space. Wormhole exploration. Yeah, that's right. Wormhole exploration is also another thing I could do. Your cargo is full. Thank you for reminding me. I will get my drones and I will dock and fly out again. But wait, let me see. We have 15 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you are not in the giveaway right now, we are giving away a metamorphosis. So this ship here is at the moment on the giveaway. You can use exclamation mark by node, as Daniel Uchtland just showed you, to enter the giveaway. And by the way, once this giveaway has finished, I was given a worm media miasma skin by the generosity of Mr. Delboy himself. And so this here will be the next giveaway after this. So after we have given away the metamorphosis, I will be giving away this worm media miasma skin. Are you allowed to do trades in Ironman mode? No. The only way how I can sell stuff is to NPC sell orders. Want to top a ship to go with it too? I don't mind. Like, if you want to chuck a ship in, Delboy, I will be totally up for it. And I think everyone here is as well. So do you want to have Delboy throw in a worm to top in the giveaway? Please spam 1 if you want, or please spam 2 if you don't want it. Like, who would spam 2? But it's your choice. Show Delboy if you want to have a worm as well as the skin. In the contracts, that was fast. No, unacceptable. And Dio also don't want to have a worm. Okay, Dio, if you are winning, I will give the worm to someone else. So Delboy has just gifted me a worm to give away to you, together with the worm media miasma skin, after we have given away the metamorphosis. Thank you so much for your generosity, Delboy. And by the way, we are only 18 followers away from the big follower goal of 500. And on the 500 follower special, I will be giving away this ship here, which I have been gifted as a 500 follower giveaway. So this ship here is going to one of you on the 500 follower special. So just 18 followers left. Just saying. Just saying. Well, glad that's only for Dio. I did see you, Leo Skyblade. Same goes for you. If you joke with me, I will joke with you. I can fly that. Oh, nice, Savik. That's one I would like to win. I can only imagine. I can only imagine that you would like to that one. Edit will only be available to followers. Oh, yeah, right. The ship will only be available to followers. So we will do the draw. And if you're not a follower of the channel, then of course you can't win the prize. Like, that's obvious. But I will add it since Dio mentioned it. And thank you for the follow, 1800 help. That's kind of interesting name, to be honest. How did you come up with this username? Okay, let's see how much Sparrowlead we have now. By the way, if you are wondering, why the hell is Wombat always mining the Sparrowlead here? And not the Cinnabar or the Cobaltite? 1-800 help phone number reference. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Thank you for pointing that out. I learned something new. So the reason why I'm mining the lavish sparolite is because you get platinum out of this. And although I have already reached the needed amounts for the endurance, as you can see here, I only need where it is 200 platinum, and I have at the moment 700 platinum. But as you can see here, for the curse, which I want to build later, I will have to get 2,700 platinum. And now hold your chairs. For building the paladin in the future, I will need a total of 18,200 platinum. Like, that's so much. And that's why I'm currently focusing on mining platinum. Because as long as this moon is up, I will try to mine as much platinum as possible. And that sounds like a good wreckage. So let's get out again. And let me see, we have 8 minutes left for the giveaway. I got something for your stream. What's your in-game name? My in-game name is Elara Virel. Because I started this character as a kind of light roleplay. So I created myself a bio because I got inspired to do this challenge by a YouTube channel which did a Corvette to Cinnable bootstrap challenge. And this person is called Building a Cinnable. By the way, I should link him here. Why I haven't done this? And this person here, Building a Cinnable, he built himself a Cinnable from a Corvette. And I found that's a really cool thing. And I wanted to do something similar, but he was using a very, very restricted rule set, which did not allow him, for example, to do content in HiSec and only speak to certain NPCs which were angel-based. So he was not able to speak to NPCs from Amar or Kaldari and stuff like that. And since I found this a little bit hard, I created my own little rule set. And my rule set is very simple. I am not using any ship or module which I have not built myself or found myself. So I have to either find it in space. For example, if I find a POS without a force field, and there is a ship inside, of course I can take this ship. Like, I would be stupid not to, right? But and the other thing how I can get myself a ship is by building it. Same goes for modules. So either finding them as part of a wreckage or building myself. And that's what I also put down here. So that is my character. By the way, thank you again for the Amar robe. I was gifted this lovely Amar robe here to wear for my character. And it fits my character perfectly. So thank you a lot for this. I have put it on and I will keep it very close to my heart. I think just taking ships is a bit tricky. That's true. Like, technically, there are a lot of exploits, like how you can exploit by like having people drop ships in front of you. But that's like up to the individual. So if I get loads of ships dropped in front of me all the time, I will have to adjust my rule set. But as long as it's not exploited, I will keep the rule set like that. That's how the carrier was gifted. No, this one I got through contracts. Like, I am allowing myself to get ships through contracts. but I'm not allowing myself to use them. So I will all ships I will be gifted. I will just give them away straight away. People can try to leave you stuff. Oh look, there's an Astero, 26 kilometers away. Let's warp.
Warp drive.
I'm not sure what this Astero is doing here, so I'd rather warp away. Ships sent. Oh, thank you. Wait a second. I'll have a look at it. And also let me get back on grid. I warped to the wrong one. Oh, talking about in front of you. Daniel Oakland, were you the Astero? Are you kidding me right now? let me have a look at the contract. And after that, I think we can do the giveaway for the Metamorphosis and start the new giveaway for the Media Miasma skin. It sounds better if you say you found it out in a pause with the shields down. That's true. So let me see. Holy shit. Are you sure? Okay. This man just gifted a Stormbringer, a Hulk, and an Astero for giveaways. Thank you. I think some people here will be pretty happy about these. Damn. Like, I'm not sure what the prices on those are, but I believe the Stormbringer should be pretty expensive. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let me see. This name, of course this is you, Daniel Uchtland. Don't worry, I won't shoot. Okay. This name was very, very familiar to me. And I thought, like, Jasmine Morena, wait, I have gifted something to that person already in the past. But if that's you, then, yeah, please don't shoot me. I know you technically could, but please don't. Thanks to the person that donated it. Thank you so much. Like, that's so generous of you. Let me take a look at the Stormbringer. I've never seen the price on one of those. Oh shit, 250 million. That's very crazy. Yeah, guys, let's go and get him a backup fleet. I would have needed the backup fleet yesterday when I had the fun with the Russians here. I did mine at the station here yesterday, and there was a fleet of 30 people which were mining the monocyte, and they tried to hunt me every time I was warping to an asteroid. And they even brought a Arazu, they brought a Gamur, they brought a Tornado, and they brought a, what was the last one? A Nemesis. And that's, by the way, why... Oh, wait, where are all my bookmarks? Oh, here they are. So you see all the bookmarks here on grid, all these here. That's why I had to warp always back and forth between all these bookmarks to keep myself alive. And because they were like annoying me all the time, and they could have just let me mine some asteroids. I know I didn't ask. That's on my part. I could have just asked, but where would have been the fun? So I tried to ninja mine the asteroids, and they didn't want me to do. And then and since they did some can mining, I warped out to one of my bookmarks and then warped at 0, stole one venture full of monocyte and warped away and brought it to the station. And I did this 6 times. And after I did this the 6th time, then they started getting smarter. and they started killing me. So as you see here, I lost a lot of ventures yesterday. This one was the first one, and I was killed by a Arazu, a Tornado, and also a Nemesis on this one here. And on another one, they also had the station here point me and neutralize my capacitor. So I wasn't able to warp away, and that's how they got me. So as you can see here, I lost a lot of ventures, but I kept throwing ventures at them because I said ventures are very easy for me to build, and I can just go for building a lot of those. And I will keep throwing ventures at them until they choke. How many backup ventures did you have? I'm doing this very easy. I build a venture, and then I fly out with this venture. And if I come back, for example, and I take a venture, I will just set up one venture. So if I die, I come back to the station and I have a new venture already waiting for me. And I take this one, set up a new one up. So I basically have always a venture running. So that's how I do it. So that allows me to keep throwing ventures at people without having me to produce a lot in front. Wombat is not in the mafia. He's just a single person with a lot of friends. We could all show up on guardianships. And by the way, we have passed the 7 p.m. Eve time mark. So that means we now... no, 9 p.m. Eve. That means we will draw the winner for the Metamorphosis now. And the winner of the Metamorphosis is Late Night Raid. Congratulations, Late Night Raid. You are the lucky winner of the Metamorphosis. You will just have to speak up in chat to get your prize. Otherwise, I will have to redraw. Daniel Oakland does not want Late Night Raid to speak up. And Leo Skyblade is calling up the rig. Calling out rigged as always. Okay. Late Night Raid. Are you here? It does not seem like it is. Okay, since Late Night Raid is not speaking up, we will redraw the winner. He is just late, I think. that could also be possible, Ilimag. Great thing. So let me see. The next winner for the Metamorphosis is going to be the Blackheart. The Blackheart, you are the lucky winner of the Metamorphosis. Congratulations. Could I please get your in-game name? And he is here. Perfect. Perfect. I just need your in-game name and I will send you a contract. So let me create this contract for you. Xera's the Blackheart. Okay. Here you go. Wait. Have I made a spelling mistake? Apparently you did a mistake because this character does not exist. Can you please double check the name, the Blackheart? Because I did put Xareth space the Blackheart, and there is no space in front or behind. You could also register your in-game name with the bot if you want. So if you put !IGN and then a space and then your character name, then it is registered. It's a bot. Xeris the Blackheart. Go Vira the Blackheart. Okay. I send it to Vira Blackheart then. Why is Vira also not showing up? I'm not sure, but something in your name is not matching up. Let me look for partial terms. No, also not. Okay, unfortunately, I'm somehow not able to send you this. Why? You are the first one which I can't send. I think it's because of this special character here. Let me try another one. Maybe it's that one. And it is another one. So as I thought, the special character that you have in your character name does not work with Eve. I will have to. I will need to put another one. No, I don't want to cancel. So I do find your now, but you have a apostrophe, and the character that you had beforehand did not work because there was no apostrophe in your Twitch chat. Just so you know for the future. Search the name on partial. No, I have the name now. Vira the Blackheart is fine. So I'll send it to Vira the Blackheart if you want. Or should I send it to Malkades? It's your choice. I'd send it to the character you want. If you want me to send it to Malkades, I will send it to Malkades. Bot confirmed. You know what country interference. Lol, I have 9 tunes. It doesn't matter. Okay, I will just send it to Viro then. So Viro the Blackheart got the metamorphosis. Okay, now it's time. Stoffel, are you here? If Stoffel is here, could you please set up a giveaway for a worm with the Media Miasma skin? Oh, and Delboy is also here. Perfect. Then Delboy, then I will have you the honor to set it up, since you were also the one that donated the prize. Okay, giveaway is started. You can now use exclamation mark by note to enter for the worm and a Media Miasma skin. And I think we will run it until, yeah, until 10 p.m. maybe. So 1 hour should be fine. And thank you for the follow, Cowboy. Welcome. We're only now 16 followers away from hitting the 500 follower goal, which means I will be giving away the Nidogur on the 500 follower special. So this year is going to be given away at the 500 follower special. Thank you for the follows. Unfortunately, chat is going quite quick, so I will have to scroll up to see which one was it. Probably Root and probably Root. There was one more, but I can't find you. Dang it. Do you know why the drops isn't counting the time I watch your stream? I don't know. Neuroth. Oh, Neuroth. Oh, sorry. So it was you. Thank you for the follow, Neuroth. I can't tell you why the drops are not counting. I know that I get the drops, But unfortunately, somehow these drops are not showing up. Although I had the drops showing up for me, that I would be able to send them out. Hey, does any one of you get drops in this stream? Or is this like a problem for everyone here? It counted for me though. I got mine 19 minutes ago this channel. Okay, so it's maybe only you which has the problem. It's not me. Because it seems to work for others. Maybe you have got this drop already? Is that probably the case? Like if you got the drop already from another channel, that would mean that you can't get it here anymore. That could be possible. Yes, my drop time is increasing as I watch the stream. Okay, perfect. So it is working. If you have multiple windows open watching other games, it only counts on one of them. Oh yeah, that's also a good thing to point out, Slim Monkey. Thank you for that. My drop time is increasing as well. Perfect. So I think I will need to take a break from moon mining for a moment after we have this full, since I know that the moon is here and we will get back to the moon later. But what I want to do is I want to give the maiden voyage to my Harbinger. Because I said I would do this, and I will definitely do this today. So I'm going back to the station. I will be fitting out the Harbinger for the very first time. And I will be also able to use this special skin, which was made specifically for me. It's a one of one. Nobody in Eve has this skin except me, by Stoffel the Honey Badger himself. So this here is the skin that I am awaiting to finally be able to use this one. I love custom-made skins, by the way. So that is the skin that is going for my Harbinger. And that is a very nice skin indeed. And you know what's fun? The colors on this one are black, red, and gold. And these are exactly the colors of the German flag. And as I am German, that's very funny. That is a very sexy skin, indeed. By the way, these skins here on the top were made by Gorbrick, for example. This one made by Delboy. This one was also made by Delboy. I have this one on my Executioner. This one was also made by Delboy. So Delboy provided me with a lot of custom-made skins. And I also have this one made by Gorbrick. And this one here I made myself. But since I'm not able to sequence skins myself, I had to have this one sequenced by Stoffel. So that is my skin, which I have on my arbitrator. I made this one myself in the studio. I move my character in game along. Of course. No worries, Daniel Uckland. Thank you for being here. Let me see what kind of modules I can find in the Rex here. Maybe I am able to take some of them home. I had that skin. If I had that skin, I would fly the arbitrator exclusively. I also did some more. Like, I haven't sequenced them, but I have made a Harbinger. As you can see here, this is the Harbinger version. I have an Executioner version. which looks like this one here. And I have a Dragoon, this one here, and a Coercer. So these are all made here in studio by me. Okay, let's see. Okay, we get some batteries. And we have some more racks. So I will go back to the station and then we will fly or port back. We could fly, technically. Daniel Uchtland, could you do me a favor? Could you scout the way to Parto and say if it's safe or not? Like, if you're moving in another direction, that's totally fine with me. But if you are moving in that direction, that would be perfect if you could just tell me if it's safe or not. Or if there is like an active gate camp going on right now. Because apparently if you only have one character, you can't have scouts running. So I have to ask other people for doing scouting for me. This is, by the way, not against my own Ironman rules. I know that there are people that are also doing Ironman challenges and they forbid themselves to like interact with other pilots in game. But since this is the only account and the only character that I have in Eve, if I would not allow myself to interact with other players, I would play this game solo. And I think that's kind of lonely. So that's why I decided to allow myself this. Where are you going, Parto? Yeah, just scout to Azedi. Like, Parto is usually safe, but just scout to Azedi. That's fine. Okay, let's get this out here. Stack. Me, I get just to find a rust orb. Holy shit, wait a second. Wait, is okay, it's only 2,000. I was wondering. A good rust corp. Well, forced to take a break from Eve. Echoes mobile because battery was at 3%. Oh dear, that's a pity. But now you're back, CSX Hobo. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, we are currently giving away a worm and a media miasma skin, which you can win on at 10 p.m. Eve. At 10 p.m. Eve, we will be giving away this, and you can enter by using ! by node in chat. So that's the command. Okay, I will leave the venture here because I will return later, and I will go back and oh wait, I will wait for Daniel Uchtland. How long have you scouted? Like, are you already on the route or not? Because otherwise I will just warp myself. Anyone know a good Minmatar corporation? Unfortunately not. Since I'm not playing any Minmatar, I can't tell you that. Yes, I wish I had access to EVE Online account, but don't, so I can't enter. Oh, dang it. Because battery was at 3%. Echoes mobile. Why don't you have access to EVE Online account right now, CSX? Was it because your PC broke down? Was it because of that? Because I remember something about this, but not sure if it was you or someone else. EVE Echoes is phone version. Yeah, but weren't you also playing EVE Online, CSX? Or are you only playing EVE Echoes? I play with computers that would have been in the trash a long time ago. 10-year-old gamer computers and laptops. Boy Scouts players. The here system is very busy, but no camps. Yeah, I know. All the people that were in there yesterday, they went and they went to here. So at the moment, they are in here and they are trying to mine. I believe it's the nice belt. Yeah, I have not gotten the new video card. Okay, yeah. So it was you that the video card broke down, and that was the reason why you weren't able to get it. Okay, so let's get back to Parto.
Warp drive active.
A few jumps in a row, nothing noteworthy. Yeah, just jump in front of me, and then it should be fine. Also, if people are in the system, I will probably take some extra cautions, not warping directly gate to gate. Since I got killed by a smart bomber today while warping a Venture down here. And I was careless warping gate to gate. And I need to drink something. Holy shit, my throat is very dry at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Much better. And I should probably use... Yeah, here, third Hokage. That was the guy that went in a Gamur behind me. And also later with a... with a Arazu and the... Like, all of these tunes here are from the same person, by the way. So he has like 30 different characters. That's like so crazy. He's doing this whole mining operation by himself.
Warp drive active.
Why is it not working? Oh, I see. Not this one.
Warp drive active.
Jens, this is the station. I don't want to jump at the station.
Warp
Let
drive
me
active.
do a search book mark. I tried multi-boxing, but it screws with my brain. I could never do multi-boxing, but I also don't want to do multi-boxing. It's just not how I want to play games. I like playing one character. I do this in all my games. Also, for example, in Guild Wars 2, I was only playing one character, which was a warrior. And later, I played only a Mesmer because I put away all the stuff from the warrior and I focused fully on the Mesmer. And yeah, so I'm like not built for for playing multiple characters. That's how it is. Okay, so 36 minutes left for the giveaway. And then we will see who of you will be the winner of a worm and the worm media miasma skin for it. You can directly use the skin. Sometime around 2023, EVE Online tried a project where you could play the game on phone and tablet. But they stopped that project. So they tried something similar like EVE Online, like Albion Online did, because I played some Albion Online beforehand. And in Albion Online, you can play with PC and also with mobile phone players together. So there is a mobile phone version and a PC version, and you can play everything together. PC and phone players can play together. And that's kind of cool, to be honest. There is a phone version, EVE Echoes. Yeah, but EVE Echoes is a totally different game. It's not a phone version of the actual game. There is no phone version of EVE Online. As far as I know, there is no.
Warp drive
It's not precisely the same as normal Eve. It cuts down for phones, of course. Yeah, but the thing that for me it says that like it's not the same Eve Online because you are not playing with the same people that are on PC in the same moment. It's a totally different game with totally separate servers. Only mobile players play together, so there are no players from the PC that you play with. And that's why I say it's not the same game. You can make a remote connection to your phone and play Eve. I've done it, but only for industry and PI stuff. Oh, that's very interesting, to be honest. I've never thought about that. Oh, look. This person here, D. Minoris, that was the one that smart bombed me today. So at the moment he's in the Gnosis, so there's no danger for me being smart bombed. I believe Gnosis can't smart bomb. But he did it with an Abaddon, and that like took my venture away in pieces. That's a smart bomb Gnosis. Okay, so a Gnosis can smart bomb. Because he's not sitting on that gate, so I don't care. But thank you for pointing that out. I saw a fit for the Gnosis. Okay. UI for Eve on a mobile screen would be crazy. Yeah, I can only believe, like, imagine having your overview and all the windows here scattered around your mobile phone display. Biggest problem with putting full Eve on phone is UI. Just wouldn't work well on a phone screen. Exactly, too much for a touch screen. And it's not only too much for a touchscreen, but it's also too little. Like, for example, all these little things here, you can't really use that one with touch. It's just not optimized for mobile. So once we are back in Parto, we will check some things off the list before we will take the maiden voyage of the Harbinger. You can see things with the APA fine. You just can't control them. Oh, you're talking to Slim Monkey. Okay, I see. And there is a Loki. Okay. Now we need to be a little bit careful. A Loki is nothing I think I could take. He might be cloaked here, but I don't think so because we were warping very far. We came from, yeah, okay, no. So the Loki is not here. He's on another gate. For high-sec mining, you can remote control your PC that is running the Eve and mine your heart out. Just make sure to look at the screen and dock in time. Azedi to Sharza Gate has a rookie ship lurking. Okay. I just found that one. But if it's only a rookie ship, that should not be a problem. But I'll keep descanning. What the fuck? There are fireworks inside of Jita Station. Oh yeah, there's an ibis just sitting here. I often haul stuff through my tablet, which is remote controlling the big PC with Eve. I need to get my thoughts around this. Oh, look, there are a lot of people here. Let me see if they're camping the gate. There's Agent X. until something else. But I believe they are probably in the dark ochre mining site. Because there is a large dark ochre site here. They just arrived. Okay. Maybe they're miners. Which would be funny because that means that we could even try to snag one of them. There was a retriever, but all the time when I tried to warp to the belt and try to point him, I had no point on my ship. That is, by the way, the reason. Arbitrator. Let me show you again. So you were wondering beforehand, why the hell is there a mobile warp disruptor on the enduring warp disrupt on the fitting here, on the PvE fitting? That is exactly the case, because usually when I fly around, I see suddenly a retriever on D-scan somewhere in the belt, but I am not able to point him because I don't have a point fitted. So that's why I fitted a point on my PvE ship. Maybe that's not the smartest idea, but that's how I thought I could finally get this one. Gotta catch Ash VOD to see what big patch announcement is on the 9th. Oh, sure. If you have any new information, just let me know. I would really like to hear what is going on and what would be the next great thing in EVE on the 9th. Well, now I live in Partode as well. Oh, really, Daniel Uchtland? Are you also part of the Void Hounds? Because I know that the Void Hounds live in Partode. Nah, just kidding. Okay. Fair point. Okay, so here is the station. Now, let me pull up the current state of Project Endurance again. And I think we can get some things off the list now. Supposedly updated lesser used hulls to make them more useful, and maybe nerfing some of the OP hulls. That's great because I'm not using any of the OP hulls, at least as far as I know of. So I hope that I will get some slight buffs to my hulls. That would be nice. I'm going to sleep in this station and fly home tomorrow. Okay, sure. So let me drop off all the stuff here in the item hangar. And now let's get stuff sorted. So everything here is in the item hangar. We have a container called Project Endurance. Let me pull up the notepad real quick. So for Project Endurance, we need 400 cadmium. So let's put 400 cadmium into the container. Then we need next cobalt, 200 as well. So let's put the cobalt into the container. 200 cobalt. Then we need 200 mercury. Let's put the mercury. 200. We need neodymium. Thank you very much for the sub, Roka. Much appreciated. Glad that you enjoy my content. So the neodymium, we have 200 as well. Let's put that into the container. And then we have the platinum. Also 200. Platinum. Project Endurance. Have you factored in the material savings in your blueprint if you research them? No. I have not. I'm not sure if it cuts down on moon minerals. I don't think so. because those are needed for reactions, and the only stuff that is being reduced by the research is the basic minerals, like the tritanium, the pyrite, the maxilon, and stuff like that. I don't think that that the moon ore, which you need for reactions, is cut down by researching the blueprint, to be honest. I might be wrong, but that's how I think it is. It reduces all the materials as far as I know. Okay, that's even better. Then maybe I have something over in the end. And we need atmospheric gases. We need 100 of them. Let me put 100 here. And how much evaporite deposits? 300. Okay, so 300 evaporite deposits. Then let's check off the stuff from the list. So this here is Project Endurance. And as we got the moon ore now in the container, I can finally check stuff off the list here. So let me see. I have got the atmospheric gases. That one is completed. Also have the evaporite deposits. I have the cobalt. I have the cadmium completed. I have the sperylite, the platinum completed. The mercury is completed. And the neodymium. Oh, this one is wrong. It's neodymium. Neodymium. Yeah, okay. I guess that was it. We don't have any of the other ores as far as I know. But this is the current progress for the moon minerals. So I'm quite happy with the progress, to be honest. So Project Endurance is going a good way. And I somehow put 41 here, which I don't need. So put 41 out. Now, oh, look. A member of Horizon Fleet Explorers is here. So I need to be a little bit more careful now. Since we don't need any of the stuff here for the endurance anymore, I can start doing the stuff for Project Stratius, since Project Stratius would require me to have evaporite deposits 200, and we already have this, so let's get evaporite deposits 200 into the Stratius container. We don't need any platinum, so that's fine. Let's go for the Project Curse. That one needs platinum, 2,700. But as long as I don't have the numbers, I will just leave them in the item hanger. Okay, we will keep the coatings. We will also keep the lasers and the gremlins. The shield extenders we will keep. The compact damage control. Maybe these two. And the enduring version. And the rest of the stuff here can get reprocessed. So let's put this stuff in the reprocessing container. And then we will reprocess it. So 8,000 tritanium. That is what I get. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, it is. But it's fun. Like if you're like yourself a challenge, then it's definitely fun. I started in January with this whole thing with a Corvette, and I'm now up to fitting my first battle cruiser. No player market with how complex these ship recipes are. I've played E for a long time over the years, never considered this. I was told that you need to be a masochist to enjoy this. So maybe I'm kind of a masochist. I don't know. Flashbang. Thank you for reminding me. Let's put down the flashbang again. So Project Endurance is away. And now, since we have done everything regarding the moon mining ore, let's just get the lenses into the ammo container. Hardest part, it's a bit much. Hardest part of this challenge for me was flying without rigs. I'm not flying without rigs anymore, but it's hard to build the rigs, that's for sure. Pulls out the whip. It's surprisingly fun to do for a long-time player, to be honest. You can set less masochistic goals. Did you also do career agent missions or not? I did do the career agent missions, but after half a year, because this is most likely an alpha playthrough, by the way. So the only Omega which I got is because people wanted me to do Omega content, and that's why I got gifted 3 months of Omega in total. And thank you for the follow, Ebenhawk. Much appreciated. And that's why I'm currently doing Omega challenges. Beforehand, I was only doing alpha content, like building myself a destroyer, building up to a battle cruiser and stuff. And I also needed Omega for the PI. That's for sure. But if this Omega runs out, then I will be dropping back to alpha, and that's how it's going to be. So the only way how I will get Omega is either to having people gifting me Omega directly, or using my my referral link. So if you want to use my referral link, I would appreciate it that very much, because that will give me a little kickback of 15 days of Omega if you use Omega on your newly created account. And one further thing, how I could get permanent Omega on my character, since this is the only account I have, would be if I would be able to get to Eve Partner myself. But that's kind of a big goal, like a long-term goal. I'm nowhere near that. Hey, Caroline, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. So here, this is Caroline Aya, I told you about earlier. And yeah, she's a really awesome person. And I will be meeting her and also her boyfriend Dio in Europa Park in October. You are at 488, so 12 to go. That's right. Let's do another shout out. We are currently at 488 followers. So if I get this channel to 500 followers, I was given a special prize to give away on the 500 follower special. So this ship here is going to one of you on the 500 follower special. So if you haven't followed the channel, now is a good time. Because it's only going to followers of this channel. Just saying hi to show you I'm alive. I had a bad and a long day. I'm off to bed. Okay, Caroline. Thank you for dropping by. Much appreciated. I heard Caroline runs a cult, but I can confirm I have not had to sign a NDA yet and haven't seen a cult-like behavior. That's true, Leo Skyblade. I also heard that a lot. Oh, there has been a contract assigned to me. Oh, dang it. I mean, I appreciate the gesture. That's very, very nice of you, sending all these different blueprints to me. But unfortunately, my rules do not allow me to accept this. since I have to get the BPOs myself. Because I cannot accept blueprints. Then give it away. Okay. We can do that. I mean, these are a bunch of blueprints. I'm not sure if I'm able to give those away, but we'll do it. So if you persist on that, then I will be giving away these blueprints to one lucky winner in this stream. Just forward those to me. Do it as one giveaway. Some of them are valuable. Oh, then thank you even more for that. So we have 15 minutes left for the next giveaway. We are currently holding a giveaway for a worm and a worm media miasma skin. So, which was gratefully provided by Mr. Delboy himself. So this here is the worm, and this here is the media miasma skin for the worm. And if you want to win this ship with this skin, use !buy note now. That will give you a ticket to the giveaway. Yes, I can show the skin. I did show it just now, but I can do it again if you haven't seen it. So this is how the skin looks like. And thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. We are coming closer to the goal. Ah, wait. I have pinned it. Yeah. Okay. Neo worm package. Just let me see. I think I have missed a message here. Someone I watch who started playing Eve, and a rando sent him 100 million ISK out of nowhere with a message, spend him it fast. When streamer returned, the person contracted him a corpse with no message. Okay. And also, welcome, Dr. Device. Glad to have you here. I don't think I have that one yet. Of course, Caroline. If you want, you can join the giveaway as well. I really want that skin for some reason. Unfortunately, I only have one of those. So either you have to be lucky or not. I'm staying for a few minutes. Okay, I think it's time now. Thank you for the follow, Gary. And also, thank you for the follow, Dr. Device. It's now time for the first time in history of Elara Virel to board her very own produced Harbinger. So let's sit the first time in the Harbinger and also have the cutscene playing. So see you guys in a bit. We cannot fail, for we have the Emperor to lead us and destiny to follow. Wow. So that is the Harbinger. That's indeed a lot of damage. It took me 3 to 4 months to get the ISK to purchase the Harbinger blueprint. So here you can see it cost me 585 million ISK, which I had to only get from ratting doing deep flow rifts, doing observatory infiltrations, and combat sites. So this was the way how I got the ISK for the Harbinger. If you got a second, look for the Twitch Whisper. Emotional damage. You really like this one. Okay. Then, let's see. Good night, Wombat. Time for bed. Yeah, Dio, thank you for hanging in here. And I'll see you next time. But wait a second, Dio. Before you go, let me apply the very special Stoffel skin to the ship. This is how it looks like. Oh dear. Does that look sexy? That's a very nice looking ship. It will be even nicer when we're out in space. It is an Ironman ship. It is indeed. That is very nice. It's not dark gray, Caroline. God damn it. So let me fit this one. I think I should be able to use the module container. My filters. Am I not able to fit this ship? It rigs, yes. It's such a stupid thing. Why can't I fit a ship? Why can't I fit a ship out of a container? Can you tell me why this is not possible? I just want to go like this, and I want to select the container where it should get the stuff out. It needs to be in the hangar directly in the container. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, then we have to do this manually. I think multi-fit works from container. You mean like how can I multi-fit from a container? The reason is CCP. CCP, watch this clip. Yeah, please clip this. Clip this and send it to CCP. I want this as a feature in the game. That would make stuff so much less annoying. Because it's so troublesome for me to fit the ships always manually, since I'm not able to buy the stuff from the market. Okay. So let's see. We need 2 heatsinks, we need 2 armor repairers, and we need 2 energized membranes. So let's go into the module container. And no, not here. In the module container. And let's look for medium. Here are the mediums. 1 and 2. Then we have the energized membrane. You should be able to just click fit and it checks and pulls from all containers. But it's not working. Just repackage the container. But if I repackage the container, its contents no longer would be in the container. And I don't want to put it all in the container by myself again. You redeemed a treat for Maya. Let me see. Have I? I did not see the treat. Emotional damage. Oh, you did retreat. Okay. Wait a second, Caroline. I will give Maya some treats and I will be back here in a second. And by the way, we have 5 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you want a worm and a worm media miasma skin, now is your time to enter the giveaway. So see you back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Caroline, you would have you would need to see how Maya was lying in bed. Like she was lying in my bed at the moment, on her back, and all four paws in the air. That looked so funny. But she is alive. I got her the treats, and she's now eating the treats. There's a filter you can use for ship modules, so you can just grab them all and put them back into the container. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Let me try this one out. I think that's right. Okay, so we repackage the module container. Let me repackage this one. Where is the repackage? Here. Module container is repackaged. Then we go into it. Okay, yeah. Won't fit this one, but that's fine with me. Okay, perfect. And now we go to the item hanger. We will station container, assemble container. And where it is here, and let's set a new name. It's 10101 modules. And now I need to set ship modules and put all the modules back into the container. Okay, perfect. That worked. Thank you. That was handy. How do we enter the drawing? You can use exclamation mark by node, as just Caroline did it. And also it's pinned in the comment. And that will have you enter the giveaway for the Worm and Media Miasma skin. You paint yourself. Can't go the bed. This day is only getting worse. No one can tell you when to get in your own bed. Can I buy more than one? No, you can't buy more than one. Hey, Serpov, how is the Ironman doing? We are currently hitting our first battle cruiser. So after 3 or 4 months of hard work, I'm finally able of fitting my first battle cruiser. Let's also clean the ship, as I found out that cleaning the ship does influence the skin. Okay, let's go into the ammo container. I also need, by the way, I need another blueprint. I don't have the ultraviolet, I believe. I need a blueprint for the ultraviolet. Charges. All charges. And ammo container. Okay, so I need 6 multi-frequency M. So these go in here. Then I need 6 standard M's. Standard M's. And then I need 6 ultraviolet M's, and I believe I only have 2. Yeah. So I need 4 more ultraviolet lenses until I be able to fully utilize the fitting. Starving animals. Nice. How much is that Harby BP? It's 585 million. That was the price that I had to pay. So it took a long time until I got this amount of ISK. That's for sure. Okay, we got everything here. We got everything here. Capacitor control circuit. Let's put the multi-frequency lenses in. And first of all, I will leave the ship for a moment because we're not taking this out before we don't have the blueprint. So let me use the shuttle. I should have a shuttle somewhere here. Yes, here is it. And let's see where we can buy ourselves from NPCs. How do you clean the ship? No worries, I will show you. You can go into the fitting window, then under personalization, and then you have a clean ship button at the bottom. I just found that out myself, or I was told, better to say, because I did not know that myself, and it actually influenced the way the skin of my arbitrator was showing. Because beforehand, the rainbow parts on the skin were not showing. It was just a plain gray skin. It looked like a cold iron skin. But then I found out, hey, if I clean the ship, then the skin is actually showing. It is a gray skin. I'm not colorblind, Caroline. I can see the colors. Let me see. Ultraviolet M. That was the lens I wanted to have. Ultraviolet M. Blueprint. So I can get this from Pashanai or from Beke. Then let's get this from Pashanai. That's the closest one. Or Diadiri. It's all the same direction, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's get ourselves a ultraviolet M lens, so I can produce myself some ultraviolet M lenses. Lens blueprint. Sorry. By the way, if you are wondering, hey, Wombat, that he won't do any trading and he won't use the player market. If you buy something in the market and the expiration time is over 90 days, 90, not 19, 90 days, that means that this is an NPC play order. So you are able to use that one, and you're not buying from a player, but you're actually buying from an NPC. Okay, it's 10 p.m. Eve. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see who of you is the lucky winner of the worm and the skin. And the winner is Spinoza. Spinoza, are you here? You are the lucky winner of the worm and the worm media miasma skin. Congratulations. Let me send it to you. I tried Ironman. I couldn't do it. Too much back and forth with mining for minerals. Maybe I'll give it another try. Sure. Let me know how it goes. What I can tell you is, if you want to start Ironman, probably the easiest way you can do this is doing Galente. Because the Velator is so overpowered in terms of what it can do in comparison to the other Corvettes. Because you have, and also start fresh. I would personally recommend to start fresh, because otherwise you will have problems with your standings. Like if you fucked up your standings with any of the pirate factions and stuff like that, it will be hard for you to build a Gila, for example. A healer, not Gila. Nice, and close to home. Oh yeah, Pashanai is not that far from you, Delboy. So let me create the contract for the worm. for Spinoza real quick. Great contract. Here you go. Okay. Just double check, Spinoza. Arbor Hemilia is the right character that I should send this to.
Warp drive active.
Since the chat was scrolled away. Okay, perfect. Then here you go. Congratulations and have a lot of fun with that worm. Maybe do some abyssals. Oh, I could schedule a roam with wormies and such. Tomorrow is Stabbers to the ESS. Okay. So most rules apply for Ironman and Eve as far as no player interaction. But you're allowing mining boosts, right? Yeah, I am allowing myself to interact with others. So I am allowing myself to mine alongside a porpoise or a orca, which is giving me boosts. Like, I have no problem being in fleets with other people because at its core, Eve is a multiplayer game, you know? And I want to play with other people. So I don't want to play all the time alone. I play a lot of stuff solo. Like, there's so much stuff in the game I do alone. But I like to play with others. And yeah, that's why I think giving myself boosts from others, like as long as other people provide them, that's fine with me. Okay, let's jump into HiSec and let's get ourselves the blueprint. And also, let's see, what can I give away? I first want to take a look at the blueprints. Unfortunately, I can't see what kind of blueprints in there are very expensive or not, since the prices are not showing. But since those are all BPCs and not BPOs, I will make a... I have no clue like how much this is worth. But Delboy, could you please just set up a giveaway for blueprint surprise package? So you will get this standard container here gifted with all these blueprints in it. I have no clue what's in there. I just saw that there are a lot of blueprints, and I was told by Lara that this is there are some blueprints in there that are worth quite a lot. Did you get Omega right from the start? No. I played until the 6-month mark, until I had 5 million skill points, and I had no longer the possibility to use the skill queue as an alpha player until I got gifted Omega the first time. So I played 6 months on this character without being Omega. Hey, Matt Rambo, welcome. And you're also posting the lizard again. Is that now kind of your thing? So how are you doing? Could we please get a shout out for the Matt Rambo? Also a fellow streamer. Very enjoyable streams. And he has a little ping pong ball machine standing right next to his desk. And each time when someone follows the channel, then a ping pong ball will be shot from there onto its head. So if you could do me a favor, next time you're in Matt Rambo's stream, just spam some follows and get this ping pong machine going. Lol, I played as Alpha for 1 year and 9 months before going Omega. Oh, nice.
Warp drive active.
That's great. I'm very grateful that I was gifted Omega, which most of this came from Leo Skyblade. See, I thought we were friends. We are friends, Matt Rambo, but I still think you could use some ping pong balls in your stream. Yeah, Leo Skyblade, I'm talking with you. You are the one behind allowing Alara to get her first 2 months of Omega. So as you can see here, in the pilot services, I have now Omega running until the end of October. So that is the point where Elara is going back to Alpha. And then we will do Alpha content again. And thank you for the follow, here's Johnny. We now are only 6 follows away from hitting the 500 follower goal, which will activate the 500 follower special next time. And this Nidogur is going to be the big giveaway prize on the 500 follower special. I showed up with Loru, but I was in a fight in Nullsec. Oh, nice. Here's Johnny. Then thank you for for staying here. I hope that you enjoyed my content. And thank you for the follow, Group Kai. Thanks for 500 followers, guys. I can't wait to fly my new ship. 594 followers. 595 followers now. You must be a great leader. It seems like. Maybe I should start my own cult, like Caroline did. so let's get this ultraviolet M blueprint. And here we go. 150,000 is going towards my pocket. Maybe I can get another one. What M blueprints do we have here? Come on. Okay, they are not that easy to find. Let's search for ammunition and charges. Let's search for frequency crystals and medium. We have gamma, infrared, and microwave. I believe we don't have any of those. I do not run a cult. It has been quite enjoyable and relaxing while listening to my FC orders. Okay, cool. You are so cultural. What a great pun. By the way, do we have the giveaway up now for the box? Yeah, we have it. Okay, nice. Golf balls. Maybe. I don't think there are golf balls in that thing. I think these are ping pong balls. At least you don't go without paying your Wombat support to Pregnant Wombat. I do not owe Pregnant Wombat any support. So let me see M blueprints in Parto. I just need to go into the ammo container, to be honest. That's so easy. Misk. Where's the ammo container? Ammo. Here we are. Okay, so I have Gamma, M, but I don't have the blueprints. Oh, wait, nee, I have to look in the item container. I don't even have to look in this one. Because I need to look for the blueprints. Drones. Inner. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Lenses. We have multi-frequency M blueprint already. We have the radio M blueprint already. We don't have the... We have the standard M. Okay, I don't see any gamma. I also don't see any infrared. So let's buy the gamma one. Let's buy the infrared one. Let's buy the microwave one. Standard, we have X-ray is the last one. Now we should have all the different lens types for the medium ship type. Okay, let's go back to Parto and use our new blueprints. Okay, so you set Galente to start. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I will explain it to you why I would say Galente. So if you look at the Velator, is a rookie ship for the Galente. And this Velator has a drone bandwidth of 10 megabit per second. That means that the Velator is the only corvette that is able to host 2 drones instead of 1. Because at the beginning, you don't have high DPS with your weapons, and it will take some time until you get your skills. But you can do a lot of damage and kite enemies by using drones. And that's why the Velator is the most overpowered corvette if you do Ironman. Also, at the same time, you have the highest damage bonus because you have 10% hybrid turret damage and also 20% drone hit points, damage, and mining yield. For example, let me compare that to my own Impera. The Impera, if you have a look here, has only a 20% small energy turret boost and a 10% small energy turret damage. Oh, no, 10% small energy turret damage. So you don't have any drone damage bonus, which the Velator has. And if you look at the attributes, you only have 5 megabits of drone bandwidth. So that's why the easiest to start an Ironman challenge is the Galente faction. I don't know what to do in Eve, but I love watching your stream. Thank you, Ipa. That's such a nice thing to say. Okay, let's jump into Gondita and let's go back home. That's dead god level. You gotta have 5 for any senior officer position. Ah, okay, you're having your own conversation there. Not a cult. So I'm a legendary leader of something resembling a cult. Yeah? Yeah? I think think we can agree on that one, Caroline. Okay. No. Okay, so on 11 p.m. Eve time, we will be giving away a surprise box with a lot of blueprints provided by a viewer of this channel. I believe he's also still here, who goes by the name of Laris G. Thank you again for providing this opportunity to all of the beautiful people here in chat. Yes, you are here. Nice. And by the way, we are only 5 followers away from the hitting 500 followers, which means I will be able to give away this Nidogur on the 500 follower special. So if you haven't followed this channel and you like the content, now is your time to give this a nice push towards hitting the 500 followers. Thank you, Top Geef. Wombat. Yeah. What is Caroline? What do you want to tell me? Technically a cultivar. What want you to tell me a story? No, Caroline redeemed the very strong German accent. No, please don't. Oh no. I'm so sorry for all of you, but Caroline wants to hear a very strong German accent. That means we will now have to do this for 2 minutes. So let me start the timer. Tell us a good story. I don't know a story at the moment, but I can tell you a funny thing. Okay, let's start the timer. Okay, beautiful people. Now it's time to tell you a story. My car broke down, and the problem because my car broke down is that it has a problem with the turbo. The turbo has big problems, and that's why I have to get myself a new car. The problem is, new cars are very expensive, and I don't have a lot of money, so that is why I need to do a lot of research at the moment to try myself to get myself a new car. And I have had a look around for new cars, and since I have a family with 4 members, I need a big car which can support going on vacation with 4 members of the family. So I need a 7-seater or a big station wagon car. And that means it's not that easy to find such a big car for a small budget. I was told I should avoid the brand Opel because Opel has some serious problems, and I should rather go for Volkswagen, BMW, and also Citroën or Peugeot, because the man who fixes my cars said that he would recommend me to do that because these are the cars he had the least problems with in his Werkstatt. I don't know the English word. Okay, we are finished. Thank you for that. Finally. I need to set the timer for longer on this redeemable. I'm so deeply sorry for all of you. I guess I lost like 30 viewers just because of that. The story didn't start with once upon a time. I am under the impression I'm watching a German streamer. That is true. You are watching a German streamer, but you are watching a German streamer which tries his best to not sound like a total German which does not speak any English. So I hope that now my voice is much more pleasant to hear and to listen to than beforehand. But Caroline, you know what? You could redeem some. You could have me drink some water because my throat is really getting very dry. And that is something good which you can spend your channel points on.
Warp drive active.
And DLH goes for it. Thank you, DLH. Perfect. Now I'm feeling better. From the moment I got into this channel, I knew you're German because of the way you say here and there. That is true. I can't hide my German roots. That's not possible. Oh, and Dio redeemed a snack break. Let me get myself a snack for a moment.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I got myself some cookies, or as we call them in Germany, Butterkekse. So, we are back, and now we can use the blueprint for the ultraviolet M and get ourselves some 4 lenses. Oh, and I also have a venture just waiting for me here. And ultraviolet M. Let's use the ore and minerals container. And I need 4 of them. Here we go. So that's, oh, nice. We have completed our daily. So that means 1 million ISK and 10,000 skill points going towards me. I want fresh pretzels. I want some speculatius. Yeah, by the way, we have something here in this channel, which is that usually, if I'm not completely overwhelmed by one of Laura's raids, I will ask each and every new viewer here, what did you have for lunch today? So if you here weren't asked by me, please put now in the chat what you had for lunch today. And I also, like, if you want to join my Discord, we also share photos of our lunches with each other. I know we're a weird kind of little community here, but that's how we do it. Wombat, I demand hugs at Europa Park. No hug means I drive on your toes. I can promise you, you will get a hug. What is this lunch you speak of? So you didn't have lunch today, the Black Heart? Okay, that's interesting. Nobody else here had lunch? Or are you all typing at the moment? Cheesy pizza. Okay, nice. Very nice. Pizza is always great. No, I didn't sleep till 4 p.m. Noodle salad and bake-off breadsticks. Oh, nice. I love myself noodle salad. You can redeem my hug from DRB or Seffi's. I made pizza and chips. Oh, okay, that's even better. Making pizza yourself is even better than buying them. Sauerkraut, Sylt, and Kartoffeln. Oh, I like Kartoffeln. Like, Kartoffeln, by the way, is German potatoes. So, potatoes are the best vegetable in the whole world. I could literally eat potatoes every day in a different form. Like sliced, fried, stamped, like potato starch and stuff like not starch, potato. What is this called? Potato stamp? Maybe that's mashed potatoes. Thank you. I'm not that good at finding those words. So mashed potatoes. That's actually, by the way, my favorite food. I like mashed potatoes with spinach. That's my favorite food in the world. So now you know my favorite food. I actually already met Sefis in real life. He has visited my home. Oh, interesting. So let's see. I have my bestower here. So since we need to take half an hour until we are able to use the ultraviolet M lenses, and we also have half an hour since we will do the giveaway, let's try to do some drug trafficking. So Vitok is a drug which is sold in the Amar region. And we can purchase this drug in a Zeddy for 7,000 ISK from an NPC. And we can haul it over to Shepizin or to Olin and sell it for 10,000 ISK there. So that's why we're going to use that. I thought you can't use the market. I can use the NPC market. I cannot use the player market. I can only do NPC buy orders. So as you see here, all of those here have 364 days. And that means that this here, because that's over 90 days, is in fact an NPC order. And the drugs are NPCs, right? So I'll buy from NPCs and I sell to NPCs. And that's why this is allowed. So let me show you the drug trafficking. And also let's clean up this very dirty ship here. Much better.
Warp drive active.
So this is my smaller hauler. Now it's suspiciously come on, I can't even pronounce that word. Suspiciously clean. It's very clean indeed. Almost pristine now. Your brain cells are faltering. I need to eat more Butterkekse.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure. Probably they have a cloaked ship somewhere here. Because otherwise I could just go there and snag myself one of those hulks. But I think they have some backup. Otherwise that would be a little bit crazy. Or maybe they only have these ships here as scouts. That could also be the case. Maybe time for a bat. No. No. It's not time for a bat. Not yet.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Okay. Now we are at the first station. We will now go here and take the stuff. By the way, the trick is you don't buy 1,250. Although this is the quantity that is available, you don't buy that. Because if you buy the full quantity, the price will get adjusted. That means you will buy to 1,250 and the price will spike up from 7,000 ISK to 10,000 ISK. But if you go here and you only buy 1,249, so one left than the max capacity, then the price stays the same and it gets immediately refilled. And then you can go here and buy another 1,249. And now the price adjusted. So you will get 2 loads for the matter of 1. That's a trick I was told. I think that's a very handy thing. When giveaway? On the full hour at 11 p.m. That's where we do the giveaway. Because it's such a large prize. Then I release note. I go bad. Okay, Caroline. Thank you for being here. Back to put the 3-year-old down for a nap. So have a good night, Caroline, and see you next time. So now let's go to Shapizin. What is the price? I missed it. We got a very special surprise blueprint box. So you will get a container, which is currently in Jeddah. This small standard container, I believe it was. And this container holds a lot of blueprints. And these blueprints, I was told, are worth quite a penny. Maybe the generous gifter of this can maybe put a estimated price here in chat, so you know how much we are talking of here. Because I believe after the giveaway is over, we will never get this information. I need to. I need to. So no to that too. Okay. Good night, friends and freenies. Seriously, I don't have a clue. I guess it would be 300 million. Okay. So it's quite a lot. Let's warp this point here.
Warp drive active.
I can give you like a small overview. Just a brief overview of the stuff that is inside the container. So this here are the blueprints that are in the container. Some capital ship Tech 2 parts, some faction stuff, some storyline, some Tech 2 1, some Tech 2, a lot of blueprints. So this is the stuff that you will be getting as a prize if you win the giveaway. Have a good night. My Ironman would not allow it. I mean, that's fair.
Warp drive active.
But there will be other giveaways for you. I promise you that. You don't need to be worried. So, the reason why I do this is because it's a quick buck, and but you can't do it very often. And thank you for the follow, Alundros. We're only 3 followers away from hitting 500 followers, guys. 3 followers. And Sipov. Thank you for the follow, Sipov. I believe you unfollowed and refollowed? No. No, you did really follow. Okay, nice. I thought you were following beforehand. But thank you. Much appreciated.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So only... No. You unfollowed and refollowed, like I said. Okay. We're still at 497. You're not fooling me here. Okay, by the way, same goes if you sell. So if you are at the NPC station and you want to sell this stuff, you do not sell the whole. You will also sell only 1,249. Because sell price does the same in the opposite direction. You can see sell price is at the moment at 10,000 ISK. If you sell, it's still at 10,000. If you sell the remaining 1,249, it goes down to 8,000. So if I would have done this with 250, it would immediately have gone down to 8,000. So every time it's only 2 million profit. Yes, that's why nobody does this. But if you are an Ironman and you can only get ISK from ratting and stuff like that, then 2 million profit for just a few minutes of work is actually not that bad. And that's why I do this. So let's go to Sharza. And then to Olin and repeat this. Hey, Wyduck, welcome. How was your day? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? But Ironman 2 million is better than T1 security. That's true. Like the best ISK so far that I had came from observatory infiltrations and also deep floor rifts. Deep floor rifts are so undervalued when it comes to Ironman. I had so much ISK from deep floor rifts. The problem is finding them. They're not that easy to find. I know what I want for dinner tonight. What do you want for dinner tonight, Leo Skyblade? Let us hear it.
Warp drive active.
Dinner tonight? It's almost midnight. You have to consider the time differences. Well, Delboy. We have a lot of people watching from America here. And Leo Skyblade is indeed one of them. Having pizza tonight, it is Friday. If only they would bring back TGFI on NBC. I was having Bigos. What the hell is a Bigo, Wyduck? I guess you need to tell me that.
Warp drive active.
Thank you very much for the follow. Consent to PvP. We are now only 2 followers away from hitting the magic goal of 500 followers. Who's had the best chain restaurant pizza yet? Bigos is something Eastern, European. Quite tasty, actually. Okay. I will have to look it up after the stream. You are at 499. Oh, really? My overview shows me 498. But maybe the overview is a little bit late. We will see. It will update in a moment. Okay, let's dock here.
Warp drive active.
About 499 followers. And here we got the Bourbon Wizard. Thank you very much. You are the last follower that we needed to hit the 500 follower goal. You guys are so amazing. Let me confirm this real quick. Let me look on my Twitch page. Because my overview does only show me 499, so I have to confirm that this is really the case. How can I see that, by the way? Twitch is showing me 441 followers. so Twitch is still on a very, very old. Click your name. Okay. And yes, we did hit the 500 followers. So that means the next, maybe, I'm not sure if the next stream, but I will announce on my Discord when we do the 500 follower special. It will be in like the next week. And we will do the 500 follower special. Probably the next stream. I can't promise on that one. And we will be giving away this lovely carrier here at the end of the stream. So if you don't want to miss out and you want to have the notifications, you might consider joining Discord for the live notifications. Such a nice frigate. Thank you, Delboy. Congratulations. That is amazing. It is indeed. It is a very big milestone in the life of this channel and also in my streaming career. So thank you guys so much for the ongoing support. And yeah, I can say nothing else than thank you. This is like so amazing. When I started streaming in January, I could have never believed I would get to 500 followers in my first year. I really like that so much people of you enjoy my content, and I hope that to give you more content and entertain you as best as I can. So let's buy another one of those, 1,249. And also another one, 1,249. And let's bring it over to the other station. EVE players are always hungry for good streamers. You picked the right game for that. Okay. I did not pick this. I did not pick this game because I wanted to grow my stream or something like that. By the way, maybe it's a good time now that we hit 500 followers that I tell you why I originally started streaming.
Warp drive active.
Because it is a funny story. And maybe more giveaways. 10 minutes until the giveaway. Then we will see who of you will win the lucky surprise blueprint container. So the reason why I started streaming is because I want to do this Ironman challenge. That was like the thing I wanted to do. The problem is that if you say to someone in EVE, hey, by the way, I did all this by only building the stuff myself, guess nobody would believe you, since everybody could do that. So I wanted to record this somehow. But since I have no video editing skills at all, and I also don't have the time to edit like very long videos, I said to myself, since I'm also a noob at this game, and I would like to learn the game and also interact with others to be able to ask questions and stuff like that, that I wanted to stream this. So that's why I started streaming. And originally, all the videos were only on Twitch, but the problem is that Twitch deletes the VODs after 14 days. And that's why I went and started putting my videos on my YouTube channel as well. So I have a YouTube channel. By the way, now is a good time to announce this. So this is my YouTube channel. And if you want to see any episode from the first episode on that I did in my Ironman challenge, you can do that here because I upload every VOD on YouTube for people to watch later because Twitch deletes the VODs after 14 days. The YouTube is a little bit behind, so we are currently at 74 on Twitch, but YouTube only has 62, I believe. I uploaded episode 62 today. Oh look, a lot of prospects just came into the system. So yeah, and that is the reason why I started streaming. And I really started streaming the old-fashioned way. That means I went and just spuled up the stream and streamed to 0 viewers in the first few days. And then occasionally I had 1 or 2 viewers. And now we're sitting here with average viewers of 30. And like, I'm so happy that you guys enjoy the stuff that I do so much. And I enjoy being with you. Like, I enjoy not playing this game all the time by myself, but actually being able to speak with you while I do so. Thank you for the follow, Caleb. Come on, Caleb Parax. Caleb Rapax. Sorry again. And I just saw there was a contract assigned to me. Who has sent me stuff? Okay, that's the worm giveaway. Did you really send me 500 plagues, Vira?
Docking permission requested. Docking
Holy shit. To be honest, that's nice. That's really nice. I did not allow myself usually to do Plex trades. But for today, because I really value the gesture, I will accept this. Because usually accepting trades for other stuff that for other than giveaway, I will accept this. I will think about whether I will use this for keeping up the Omega or doing a 500 Plex giveaway. But I will accept this gratefully. Thank you very much for the kind gesture. Up to you. Okay, yeah. I will think about that. Like, either I will use it for keeping up the Omega, or I will be using it for a 500 Plex giveaway. Either is fine for me. Okay, let's sell the Vitok. And 1,249. And another 1,249. So we are finished. And as you can see, we made, I think, 5 million in total. Which with not much work involved. So for me as an Ironman, 5 million ISK is actually not that not that much is it's actually very much. That's what I wanted to say. It's not too shabby. Like 5 million, spending 5 million on the blueprint is expensive. Holy shit. Should I keep using my Tyra or get a bastard? Good question. What is the bastard? Is the bastard the deep space transport, or is the bastard the blockade runner? Leo, go bastard. The DST. Okay. I heard that this is the best way to haul stuff from A to B in high sec. But not sure if that is still the case. This is just something I heard on YouTube.
Warp drive active.
If WarpingWombat can spend my ISK, I can spend yours. You're totally right with that. I think our lenses should be ready in any moment. So let's go back to Parto and let's use the lenses to give the Harbinger its maiden voyage today. Maybe I need to scan down a combat site though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess the cost is more, but can hold more. Trying to keep from making myself look tasty to gankers. Maybe one of you can answer him. Like, would it make you shoot him less if he was flying stuff in a DST? And then it would make you if he was flying stuff around in his hauler? We'll have to get a skin for it though. Can't be naked. Unfortunately, I don't have skins for bastards. And the last minute is running for the giveaway. And thank you, goody fella. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, last chance for you to get in for the giveaway. We have a big surprise box with loads of blueprints in it, which we will be giving away. It is in jitter, so you can also sell the stuff very easily. Last minute is running. I will draw once the clock hits 11 p.m. Eve time. Shoot, meant to buy all nodes. Okay, and giveaway is closed. We are drawing the winner now. And the winner is Mercia VMM. Mercia VMM, are you here? You are the lucky winner of the Blueprint Surprise Package. Congratulations. Oh, nice, you are here. Could I please have your in-game name? Then I will send you this over. Red Devil. Okay. Then let me create a contract. I've never created a contract for a container. So this is the first time me giving away a container. A non-empty container. Yeah, I know it's an non-empty container. Okay, here you are. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Here you go. I'll have to go learn the Jita trick, but I'll get one in Jita then. Okay. Then let's see. Maybe we can do some shorter skin giveaways now. Let me see if I have a good skin to give away. We have an Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. Let me show this one to you. Delboy, could you set up a giveaway in the meantime? Absolution. Oh, the Absolution is a Harbinger. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering for the moment, wait, this is a Harbinger. But the Absolution looks like the Harbinger. So this is the skin we are giving away right now. As soon as Delboy has set up the giveaway. And I was stupid. I will now lose my ship. No, I won't lose my ship. The Proteus just ignored me. Interesting. But you should not sit in low sec in a hauler just next to a gate. That's usually not a good idea. So for you to learn. Oh, and Caroline, you're still here. I thought you were already going to bed. I can't sleep as usual. Okay. And giveaway started for didn't hear streamer. What the hell? We are giving away an Absolution Sidrin Burn skin. This one here. This one here. That skin is given away right now. And we will draw the winner in 27 minutes. So you have 27 minutes and then we do the draw. And there is a Proteus in the system. Which is... And I have another contract assigned to me. Oh. Thank you. I have a lot of more skins to give away now. Much appreciated. I believe since the char is called Wieners, that's you, the Mad Rambo. Indeed. Okay, nice. Thank you very much. And why is this still blinking? Do I have another contract? Next giveaway. Oh, Delboy has gifted for the next giveaway a Astero and a Scope Syndication skin. Okay, thank you, Delboy. I will be giving this one away after we've given away the Absolution. Oh, wait. Now I got why you called this didn't hear streamer. So in fact, we're not giving away an Absolution skin. We are in fact giving away a Astero with a Scope Syndication skin. Getting set up for that 500 follower stream. You should not put your luck again on a challenge. Leo Sky Blake. On the Paladin giveaway we did for the 400 follower special, that did not went so well for you. Okay, let's go into the industry. We should now have a set of ultraviolet M lenses, which I can put into my Harbinger. Where are they? Here they are, into the Harbinger. And I also need to scan for a moment. So where the hell are my scanning ships? I don't have a scanning ship. Do I have some probes? That is a question. Yes, I do have some probes. Okay, let's put some probes into the Magnate. Let's get a probe launcher fitted onto the Magnate. I used up all my luck. Now I'm just here for you, buddy. Aw, that's so kind of you. So let me scan down a site. We have a probe launcher. We have some probes. Now it's time for scanning. And there is another contract. Holy shit. A completely fitted retriever. That's also for another giveaway. But this is going for next stream. We're not giving away this one today. Thank you, Mad Rambo. I guess some people will be very happy to win this. And it even has like these ore strip miners on it. Alter, das sind Ore Strip Miner, die sind ein Vermögen wert. Okay. I have no clue how much those are worth, but I will try to find it out in a moment. Just let me see.
Warp drive active.
Wait, this retriever. So if we simulate that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Those ore strip miners are quite expensive. I see. 225 million each. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely going to be one of the giveaways on the 500 follower special. So as a little warm up for the capital ship. The winner wants to be anonymous. I don't think that is possible though. So let me scan down the signatures in this system. We have only one signature? No, two signatures. Let's go here. And let's see. Over all this, I completely forgot that I still have a moon waiting for me to be mined. Maybe I should go back to the moon. But I'm... Like this is just me. I'm always forgetting what I wanted to do and doing something else. There is a word for that. Unfortunately, I don't know the term. To the moon, Wombat! Well, I'm off for the night. See you soon. Yeah, thank you, Laris G. Thank you for the support and also thank you for the giveaways. The giveaway stuff that you donated. Hey, how are you getting along with pirates? Aren't they attacking your structure there? I'm living off an NPC station. And these here are not my structures. I am in a corporation called Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards. And the Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards have a positive standing because this corporation cannot defend itself. Like, all the people in this corporation are doing their own kind of Ironman challenge. Like, if you want to join, you just have to play your own kind of Ironman challenge. But all the people living here in this pocket are the Void Hounds, and they have a lot of structures. And I am allowed to use their structures to do reactions and stuff like that. I'm not searching for a data site. Let's ignore this one. I hope that answers your question. Use the 500 plaques for the 500 substream. We'll check in with you in October to see if you finished the PI you need. You know what is funny, the Black Heart? That I already have finished the PI. I just have to collect it. Because if you look here in my industry, planetary industry, and you see here, this is my factory planet. And you see gyro structures, construction blocks, enriched uranium, mechanical parts, robotics. So everything I need for building Tech 2 ships is already here. I just need to collect it. And we also have all the stuff here, by the way, for producing myself my own nanite repair paste. If I would get the blueprint, because I specifically set up this this here together with Dio in a way that it would support Tech 2 production and also nanite repair paste production. And we are going to give this another review, and I'm trying to get myself the components in here to build myself a mobile tractor unit. Although this is not going to be that easy. I'm doing my own Ironman with my 12 accounts for several months already. Haven't got too far though. Holy shit. 12 accounts. And I'm doing this with a single account. That's crazy. But what kind of Ironman are you doing, Ancento? Are you, like, what faction are you playing? Are you also playing Amar? Are you playing Galente? Are you restricting yourself? What is, like, your kind of rule set? 17 minutes left for the giveaway, by the way. We are giving away a Estero and a Scope Syndication skin right now, as Delbo has provided it for the next giveaway. A wormhole? Okay. I don't want a wormhole. Is it too much to ask for if I just want a stupid combat site? Maybe. Maybe this is too much to ask. Come on. Yes, sir, that is too much to ask. I'm restricting myself to only building things for myself and buying BPOs from NPCs. I can sell to the market, though, for the profit. So I'm mining, retting, and producing myself and can sell to the market goods. Okay, so you're basically doing the same that I do. The only exception that you have is that you need to... You can sell to the market. You just can't buy from it. And you're also doing it with a lot of different characters. One of us. Edfu are recruiting too. Are you using my stream chat here as recruitment channel? So let me see. Just want a stupid combat site. Otherwise, I will have to go to another system, and I really don't want to do that right now. And it didn't work. Great. Try again. Why you're not using it for that purpose? What do you mean, Leo Skyblade? Maybe I haven't got the joke here. 14 minutes. You are not doing recruiting. Yeah, but I can't really do recruiting. I'm not the leader of the corporation. And it's up to people, like, if they want to do their Ironman themselves. Like, there are a lot of people that say they don't allow themselves to join a player corporation. They will only allow themselves to join an NPC corporation, or they are only allowing themselves to create their own corporation. So why can't I? You can do some recruiting if you want for your cult, Leo Skyblade, or Caroline's cult. Okay, so unfortunately I haven't found anything. That means let's board the Harbinger and just hope for the best. Since I want to take this one out on its maiden voyage, but oh wait, there is a besieged covert site. I'm not sure. Am I able to tank the besieged covert site? Probably not, right? Snot is not a cult. So, does any one of you know whether I am able to survive a besieged covert site or not? I'm not sure about this. Because when running both of those hardeners, armor repairers, I only have like 4 minutes of capacitor. And I can shoot out as far as 24 kilometers. 26 kilometers. We are not a cult. So, any ideas? You need multi-frequency crystals. The question is, am I able to survive or not? They are loss, range, high damage. Maybe I need to align myself out immediately. Can you please name the corp again? I can do, yeah. The corporation is called, wait a second. Kruzek. Like here, Kruzek Rule Breaking Bastards. So it is a corporation for people doing Ironman challenges. It originally came from, like I said, building a Cinnables challenge. But we are, since it's in the name, Kruzek Rule Breaking Bastards, we are breaking the original rules and doing our own thing. And as long as you do your own Ironman challenge, no matter the rules, you are fine to join. Like Sege is the corporation leader, and he's just came back to the game. He was away for a long time, so I am currently was the only person active in the corporation. That's why we also have at the moment a 0% tax rate. Oh, look at this beauty. Holy shit, is that ship beautiful. Should we risk our ship?
Warp drive active.
Yes, we will risk it. Okay. Then let's see. I will align out immediately though. Pew pew. I'm not sure if I am able to handle the damage. We will see. Oh. There's nothing here. There's only a small container. Interesting. Shouldn't there be some rats here? Oh, there are the rats. Never mind. So let's get rid of the battle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never mind. This maiden voyage could be over faster than I thought. I did not expect them to warp disrupt me. That's not good. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Come on, battleship. And I don't even got drones. I'm so stupid. Come on, let's get this battleship down. Is it only the battleship? No, everybody is warp disrupting me. Kill the frigates and align out. There are no frigates. Drones and overheat. Let's just see. So we got the shield down. Let's see if I'm able to get the battleship. Why am I'm not moving? Okay, so the battleship looks good. I think I could manage to get the battleship down, but I need to move. The cruisers, you are webbed. Yeah, the web is from the battleship. That's why I killed the battleship first. And all of them are, by the way, all of them are pointing me right now. Oh dear. This could be a very short maiden voyage. First Harbinger and losing it in the first combat site. Not that good. Come on. Can you turn on your prop mod? I can turn it on. The problem is then I would lose a substantial amount of capacitor. As you can see here, my capacitor is already pretty low. Okay, so the battleship is almost down. Let's go to the cruisers now. That should put a lot of DPS off the grid now. Keep at range, say 5,000. How far can I shoot? Yeah, okay, nice. Let's shoot this. This is looking better. Start pulsing the wrapper. Yeah, I don't need the second wrapper. I think I can stop it right now. I am cap stable with one wrapper. The second wrapper is the problem. But at the moment I'm holding fine. Okay, now this one. Is there a second wave? That is the question. Don't stay for the next wave. I'm not planning to do this. But wait a second. If there's only one, I can regain my capacitor. Because this one is not able to break me. Always kill the scramblers and webs first. Yeah, the problem is all of them were scrambling me, and the battleship was the one webbing me. So I already was going for the webbing ship. Maybe you should align out. I will do that. I will just look up real quick if there is a second wave. So it's called a besieged covert site. Besieged covert research facility. And it does indeed have multiple waves. That's why I currently don't kill the last ship here. I just want to see if there's something in the container. It does not look like it. Okay, then let's align out to a safe spot, or we can also align out to a station. Does not matter. We are all worried for you. I'm only warp disrupted, so I could use my warp disruptor to get a what is called mobile micro warp drive. and just get out of range, maybe. Not sure how long they can warp disrupt me. But at the moment, it looks good. So 16. We believe in Wombat. NPCs forever. Maybe this is a bit much to chew, this side here. Show them who's boss. Okay, lost the point. Let's warp. And we're out. So that was the maiden voyage. It's almost funny that I almost lost the ship in the first combat side I did. Okay, 3 minutes by the way for the giveaway. Look at you. I was waiting to play the emotional damage. Congrats on survival. Thank you. You were almost torpedoed. From the battleship, you mean?
Docking request accepted.
Aww. The sad meow song. Did you want me to lose my ship and you're sad that I didn't lose it? I'm happy you survived. Okay. Yeah, but that was the maiden voyage for the Harbinger today. So many sad meows. Unfortunately, there is no combat side here. What we could do is some belt ratting, to be honest. That's something we could do. But far from that, no combat sites. At least not in this system. I could technically look in another system. And before I undock again, let's get some drones. Exactly, Bill. Exactly. I just forgot to put the drones in again. So let's get some drones. What kind of drones do I have? Unfortunately, I only have one Navy infiltrator. And the rest are normals, because the rest of my Navy infiltrators are in Simila. Because I did some level 3 missions with my Harbinger. Not Harbinger, with my Arbitrator last time. How much drones am I able to put out at the same time? I believe it's 5, right? Yeah, 5. Okay, so I can pull out the drones now. Maybe I should also get some small drones. So where are the acolytes? Oh, only one. Then maybe put some of those down. 2. And then we have more space. And another 4. Perfect. So we have 5 small drones and 5 medium drones. Oh, look! And who is here? It's Sege. My corporation leader has just turned up in system. By the way, my corporation leader is also German. Very, very disappointed with myself. And it's time to do the giveaway. So let me draw the winner. Giveaway is going on right now. And the winner of the Astero is Bernard. Bernard, you are the winner of the Estero and the Scope Syndication skin. Estero. So could you please get... Ah, perfect. It's here. Bernard. And 1 Estero and 1 Scope Syndication skin. Let's create a contract. Estero, 1 Scope Syndication skin. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Just realized you're probably streaming if you are in game at this hour. That is right. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure it's exaggerated a bit, but I have heard something about Bernard winning a seemingly disappropriate amount of giveaways. You know what, Emitalex? I've also heard that. I don't know how you do this, Bernard, but you are very lucky, it seems. I heard that you won a lot of different giveaways. Okay. Let me see on the clock. We are at 1. Bernard is just Wombat's alt. Nonsense. It's a myth is propagated by Caroline, who is texting me to death. First one I've seen him win, to be honest. Oh, really? I did see him win some giveaways on Delboy's stream, and also I believe it was on Mad Rambo's or Stream DRB. Good night, Wombat, and good luck. Thank you, Bilty. Have a good night as well. Okay. So this is the maiden voyage. We successfully managed to survive. Okay, so let me turn off the UI for a moment. I think that's a beautiful view at the moment. So look how beautiful this ship is. So if you want to have a screenshot, now is your time. Almost lost the ship on a training mission. That's right. Okay. Have you got your screenshots? Everybody happy? Then let's turn the UI again. And let's search for another combat site. Let's maybe go the other system. Since we now have drones. Seke. Since you are in stream, maybe you could scout me the way to Simela. Then we could do some level 3 missions. Hey, Sege! Perfect. So this is my corporation leader, by the way. So say hi to Sege. And if you want to join the Kruzak rule breaking bastards, he is the person you need to speak to. Because I think we have a blood hideaway, a blood yard, and a blood raider forlorn something. Forlorn den. Oh, nice. I think the den was the one with the big ships. Always, boss has entered the room. Oh, wait, there's Elissa Raid. I need to be careful of her.
Warp drive active.
Or him. That person is flying around. I believe it was a Loki. I saw him. Holy shit. That's even crazier. Thank you very much for the raid. I did not expect this. Welcome to the stream. So, how was your stream, Crash Naps?
Docking request accepted.
Wow. We just got to 500 followers today. Very good. Thank you. I had a cold, but we were chilling. Okay. So just for your information, I will be hosting a 500 follower special soon because I've just was able to hit 500 followers today. And there was a very special ship provided by Biohazard to me. And this ship here will be given away on the 500 follower special. Okay. Okay. So, Crash Naps, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. And also, let me. That's not a ship, that's a roof. Let me introduce myself to you. So, I am the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing a. Wait a second. You sound German. That is exactly right. Stop showing off my new ship. 10 years ago, there was a Biohazard PvP streamer. Curious if that is the same person. I can't tell you that, to be honest. And thank you for the follow. He is French. No, I'm not French. I am German. So I am the WarpingWombat. And my content, which I do, is I play Eve as an Ironman. That means that I only use stuff, or everything that I use have to either be built by myself or found by myself. So this ship here, as you can see here, I've built that ship by myself. I started in January this year, and I built no. Forget it. No, you're not getting a very strong German accent now. Not while I do this. And I started from a small Corvette, and up until this point, I've been building my own ships. I've been building my own modules. I've been researching blueprints. I've been mining ore. And I also started some side challenges. So as you can see here, I have Project Endurance, which is at the moment the project that I am doing right now. So I want to build myself an endurance, because with that endurance, it will open the doors for me to build myself later a curse. And also, which is, I wouldn't say my final goal, but definitely one of the most advanced goals, is the paladin. I would like to build myself a paladin. That is like my big goal. That will take a lot of time. I know that. But I'm determined that I am able to do this. Tell them about the triangle. I think Ironman also can use markets. I am not using the market in terms of players. So I'm not selling to players, and I'm not buying from players. Lurking, gotta eat enchilada. Yeah, okay, Crash Naps. Thank you for staying here, and thank you again so much for the raid. Holy shit. It's Crash Naps stream. They are used to chaos. German accent would have been fun. Not now. Sorry. Unfortunately not. We will do it later, but not now while I do the introduction. So, where was I? So, here. This endurance, I have a overview. So this here is Project Endurance right now. These here are all the components that I need for building an endurance. I have basically the PI is finished. I have finished all the ice mining part, which you can say here. I have mined a bit of the moon ore already at other people's moons, since I don't have my own moon stations. So I'll fly out, search for stations, measure the moon chunks to estimate the arrival of the moon chunk at the refinery. And then I go and purchase skill books and do the reactions at other people's stations as well. And hopefully, this way I will be... He stole from the Russians. You're totally right. I definitely stole from the Russians today. And also yesterday. I've actually started the game with building everything, but to build Tech 2 ships from scratch, that is a pain. And that is exactly what I'm doing right now. Without player market, it is EVE offline. Yeah, maybe. Then I'm playing EVE offline. Getting into Tech 2 is quite steep. So if you look here, for example, Caroline wanted me to show you the magic triangle. So this here is the magic triangle. Because for building Tech 2 ships, I need a lot of Tech 2, I need a lot of PI. So I've set up my PI in a way where I have 3 extractors running on each of those planets, as you can see here. And then I have all of these basic minerals. They are extracted and produced into P1 on the moons here. And after that, I will move everything over to the factory planet. And I have 3 launch pads. One is for metal, one is for organisms, and one is for liquid. And this way, these factories all around here are being provided the minerals they need to build the components. And this triangle right now is able to build all the components that I need for Tech 2 ship production, and also for building my own nanite repair paste. I don't have the blueprint yet, but I will get it in the future. And thank you again very much for Caroline and Dio's help for building this magic triangle here. I wouldn't have been able to do this myself. It's like 1.5 EVE Online. People can still shoot. Also, people can give you moon bells. That's true. Like, if you have a moon and you say, hey, Wombat, I have a moon, and if you want, you can mine some moon ore at my moon. Just reach out to me and I'll do it. I'm happy for every support I can get on this way, as building the Paladin is a very, very long challenge. The triangle is beautiful. Wombat, I have a moon. You can come. It's in Nullsec, though. I don't care. Let's. I will come with a venture, and if it's fine for you, I will mine the moon. I do need some zircon, and I also need a ytterbite, I believe. Let me show you again in the notes. So I need where it is, Project Endurance. I need loparite. I need ytterbite. I need cenotime, carnotite, and zircon, for example. These are one of the rarer materials that I need. You don't happen to have some zircon on that, yeah. Happy for all of the support. Just send him a paladin. No one sent me a paladin. You can't. By the way, you can send me a paladin. I will give it away. That's how this works. Hey, I'm doing some kind of Ironman as well. Can you please share your IGN so I can contact you there? His IGN is on screen right now. So if you can see here, his IGN is Sege API Einhorn. Actually, do send one. I'm still waiting for mine. I see. I'm sorry. I feel for you. Wait a second. Have I skipped something? Actually got a corp application. Yeah, we got a corp application, Sege. Some people got inspired and also wanted to join the Kruzak rule breaking bastards. Einhorn, love the German word at the end. Yeah, he's also German. So me and Sega are both German, but that does not mean that non-Germans can't enter the corporation. The Harbinger looks amazing, Wombat. Yeah, it does. Really. By the way, this skin here that you see right now, maybe I have to undock so you can see it in your what is it called? In your window a little bit better. So this skin here was made by Stoffel the Honey Badger. It is a one-of-one skin, and I'm the only one in EVE that has this one. So I'm very proud that he made this skin for me. By the way, Wombat, you're first on the EVE stream page. Are you? Wait. I have to double check that. That would be crazy. I've never was first on the EVE page. Holy shit. I am the first one on the EVE page. That's crazy. Looks a nice skin. Your view count is insane right now. You are still sounding too English. Confirmed in Discord DM. Wait a second. Oh yeah, crazy. Holy shit, Del boy. Okay, so first of all, I am deeply sorry for what you are going to experience now. Caroline has redeemed a redeemable from my channel points, which I call Wombucks. And this once has me to do a very strong German accent. It's so strong that it is painful to listen to. But unfortunately, I will have to go for it. Unfortunately, I will have to go for it. So that means I'm all German accents are wrong. If we get him, wait a second. Okay, so here I'm back. Let's do the timer. It's 20 not 20 minutes. Holy shit. I'm not doing 20 minutes of very strong German accent. We're doing 2 minutes of very strong German accent. It's not very pleasant, but Caroline wanted it, so let's start it. If we can get him to 600 followers, I will donate a dread. Oh, that's very, very nice of you, Mr. Delboy. So if we can go to 600 followers, Delboy is going to donate a dreadnought. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe you should not sit here at the station and wait for people. Otherwise, a Vagur and a Bifrost will just randomly appear. Is 1000 a Titan? I don't think so. As at least I don't know anyone that owns a Titan and wants to give away one. So maybe not. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for this. Wait a second. What the hell? Thank you very much for the sub, Rambo. Much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
Absolutely love this redeem. Oh no. Now we will have one more people that will spam this. I will have to put the cooldown a lot higher. It's currently sitting at 11 minutes, I believe. I will have to do it at 30 minutes now. I'm Hungarian, but my second language is German, and I worked with the Germans for years and English, but also auf Deutsch. And there is the timer. Thank you, finally. I am relieved. I am relieved. I have them on Corp Red for a reason, Wombat. I can believe that. Let me set destination to Sharza.
Warp drive active.
And also, let's do Shars. I'm not sure if it's him, but one of them from only fleets did help me. Like I was getting there, and he said like he pointed me, and then he let me go. That was very unexpected. Oh no, there's the Bifrost. Okay, Bifrost is on D-scan. Don't know where it is. We will see it. And there it is.
Warp drive active.
Good evening to you. Sorry if I write badly in English because I am French, but simple question. Is Eve good for a new player? I would like to start playing it, so here it is. Yeah, Eve is good for a new player. There are a lot of different people here that that are very helpful. And Eve has a great community, as you just saw. A Bifrost, do you mean? You can kill a Bifrost in this one, can't you? I believe, but if the Vagur is warping behind me, then probably not. Eve isn't good for any player. It's Stockholm Syndrome with subscription fees. So if you want to try out Eve Online, Lord of Ashes, I can give you my referral code. This referral code, if you click on this link and create a new account with that link, that will give you 1 million skill points for free. This is equal to, I think, 20 to 30 days of training time. And there is the Vagur, like I said. So the Bifrost and the Vagur. Eve is great. Just don't do what Wombat does with the Ironman challenge unless you hate yourself. Yeah, probably. Um, okay. What do you do with skill points? Skill points, you use them to train skills. In EVE Online, you don't train skills by using them. So you don't get better at using missiles by just killing a lot of NPCs with missiles and getting experience from them, like it is, for example, in Albion Online. But you do get experience from just putting the skill in your queue, and every skill has like a real time value. For example, this skill takes 9 days and 9 hours to train. And this will happen passively, whether I'm playing or not. Okay, thank you for the information, even if I had a lot of trouble understanding it. By the way, Lord of Ashes, if you want to have some new player stuff, I have a channel on my Discord. The channel is called Newbie Corner, and there are a lot of useful resources for new players. So if you want to read through some resources which I have collected there, you are more than invited to join the Discord. Okay, Delboy just informed me that there is a contract I should have a look at. Holy shit! Okay. Delboy just gifted me a Dreadnought for a 600 follower giveaway. So if we get to 600 followers, I will be giving away a Phoenix, it seems. Wow. Thank you, Del Boy. Got to hit that button now. Wow. Holy shit. That's great. Thank you, Del Boy. That's very generous of you.
Warp drive active.
First, we need we need to do the 500 one. Yeah, right. We are doing a 500 follower special very soon, and this 500 follower special, I will be giving away a special ship to one of the followers. So this here is going to one lucky winners of you if we are doing the 500 follower special. And as Slim Monkey just pointed out, it's 87 until we reach the 600 follower goal. I won, like in Minority Report, but you don't know it yet. You're the same then like Sega, not Sega, Leo Skyblade is. Leo Skyblade always says to me that it's fine, we can do the giveaway, but he knows that that he will get it.
Warp drive active.
It's like 2 a.m. here already. Yes, it is 2 a.m. here. That's right. When I see the game interface with all the information, it's scary. Lord of Ashes, this is only because I have so much information here. Because you don't need this window here. 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 Technically, you don't even need the chat here. You don't need the local chat. Okay, let's say you need the local chat. What you need is the D-scan. What you need is the local chat. That is important. And what you need is the overview. So these three windows here are very important for you. All the others here are just because I like to have them open all the time. By the way, thank you for the follows. And somehow the follower alerts are no longer working. I think we broke them. Eve is a game of windows and spreadsheets. Oh, nice. The follower alerts are working again. Thank you for the follow, Lord of Ashes. I love the fact that your goal was 500 at the beginning of the stream and now you're going for 600. Yeah, that's completely unexpected for me. Like I said, I did not thought that I was able to hit this goal today. By the way, let's see. Do we have something more to give away for you guys? Maybe now it's time to give away the Absolution. Or let me see if I have another one. The Hulk is also not going away today. The Myrmidon skin. Oh yeah, let's do the Myrmidon skin. Del Boy. Unless you have sent me again something. No, nothing. Perfect. So I am able to give away a Myrmidon skin. A police skin. Let me see. Let me see if I have a police skin. I do have a Federation Navy Comet Police. Okay, then let's do this one. If you want a police skin, we can do a police skin giveaway. So if you want to win this skin, Delboy is doing a giveaway for the moment. So Delboy, could you please set up a giveaway for the police skin? What after the dread? That's a very good question. I mean, after dread, you can only go for carrier. We have carrier, so super carrier. But I think that's kind of crazy, right? And there goes. Okay, we will run the giveaway until the half-hour mark. And then we'll do the draw. You can't imagine how proud I am to finally being able to fly this ship. Like, when I started in January, I built myself up to a cruiser, and until the point from I hit where I was able to fly my cruiser the first time, I also met Delboy at this time around, and it has been like 3 to 4 months now until I've got this battle cruiser. Twitch on mobile apps keep crashing on me. Wait, Sega, I saw that you typed something. You're flying something I never got. Oh, so I got something that Sega never got. Nice. Need to get the Azerial Titan built for a giveaway. The problem is that I had a look if it would be possible to build a dreadnought in Ironman fashion. The problem, I think, is there is a limit somewhere if you do it only with one character, because the PI is the limiting factor. The Ironman challenge is hardcore mode with only one life. No. The Ironman mode, how I do it, is that you go and you don't buy stuff from the market, and you also don't sell to other players. So you don't buy from other players on the market, and you don't sell to other players on the market. The only thing that you do is you build everything you use yourself, or you rely on drops. So if you find something in a wreck, for example. That means Ironman for me. All I want is seeing Wombat build a Titan. Do you play Ironman in a way that you also can't buy skill points from the store? I'm not restricting myself from that, but I'm also not going for that. If you understand that. So the thing is that I did never buy anything from the store. From skill points, like no skill points at all. But I got some skill points first through like dailies and monthly rewards. And I also got, like I said, I was gifted 2 months of Omega because Elara does not have Omega on herself. So I'm relying on Alpha for the most part. And if people want to see Omega content and they really enjoy what I'm doing, they can like provide me with Omega, and then I will do Omega content. So first of all, I did only Alpha content. And the only thing how I would be able to get permanent Omega would be if I would get to Eve partner myself, but that will take probably a long time. So that's why this goal is in the future somewhere, maybe. But yeah, that way I would be able to provide permanently Omega content for you. I hope you have scrap metals processing on max. No, I don't have scrap metal processing. You know why? Let me show you why I don't have scrap metal processing. Or did I? I think I'm confusing something. I thought this skill book was so expensive, but it's being sold for 500,000. Okay, maybe I should get it. Not that long time with 500 subs, probably. I don't have 500 subs. That's 500 followers, not 500 subs. That's a difference. I don't know, Wombat. You keep up streams like this, you may get partner in a few months. I wouldn't mind. You're honestly not a crazy distance away from CCP partner. Just keep pushing. I will do it. I'm happy to provide content that you all enjoy. And I love that I can do this here. Scrap metal also have metallurgy 5, and probably that is what you are remembering. That could be true. Let me see. Because I know that there was a skill book which was very expensive. Metallurgy. No, that's also not that expensive. That's only 650,000. I don't know why. I could technically go for it, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
We have your back. Then you can push to get us some skins. Of course. Then once I am Eve partner, I can give you my own Media Miasma skins. But if you can't sell anything, scrap metal does worth a lot. That's true. Let me just see where I can get scrap metal processing. Because I think I will start it immediately then. I can get this in Kuridi, Zedi, Norenim, and Gurgish. Okay, that's in low sec, so I'm not going there with my Harbinger right now. So, this is Simela. This, by the way, was my first home here. My first real home before I went down into the low sec pocket. And now I can finally show you my arbitrator. So this here is my second ship, my second combat ship, which I also built myself. And this has been my daily driver for all kinds of combat sites. You can get great stuff from scrap metaling the HIC items, for instance. Rare minerals. I believe you mean the warp disruption field generators. Yeah, I did this. I went to Syndicate. I farmed a lot of those. And that's how I got most of my minerals. So yeah, this is my arbitrator. Let's clean the ship for a moment. So that's how the cleaned ship looks like. Contract is up, sir. Okay, let's see. What has Delboy? Delboy has given me... Oh no, not Delboy. It's from Miss... What the hell? Okay. I now have indeed a lot of Media Miasma skins to give away. Thank you very much, Rambo. I'll be gladly giving those away. But at the moment, we're having a Federal Navy Comet police skin giveaway. So 14 more minutes until we draw the winner for the police skin. Then let's hop into the Harbinger. And let's accept our very first level 3 mission with the Harbinger. If you ask me, why do I do Harbinger, why do I do level 3 missions now? The reason why I need to do level 3 missions, and actually I need to do a lot of those, is because I need 2 things from here. The first thing which I need is I need a fleet of sister corp scanner probes. This one I need 1,800 LP for. I think I have already enough. And the second thing why I need to do this is because I want to have a Stratius blueprint. Because the next ship, after I hit the goal of building the Endurance here, is going to be the Stratius. Just woke. It seems I dropped off for a bit. Nice to see you finally got to 500. Thank you, Stoffel. Yeah, he almost lost it. And you got the Harpy. Yeah, so this skin here that you just see on screen right now was made by Stoffel, the honey badger himself. So that's a Stoffel original, so to say. If you want the Stratius BP, you can also want some as Sisters of Eve Enhancer, the crafting item for that. Okay. What does this enhancer give me? Oh, I by the way, I just remembered why I went to the arbitrator. Because I wanted to get the faction drones. Because the arbitrator has all of the faction drones. Let's get 5 Navy infiltrators. Okay, maybe let's get not 5 Navy infiltrators then. Into the item hanger. And let's get 5 Navy acolytes in that. Okay, so this is the arbitrator. Just check the Stratius BPC. Okay, I will do that. Let me see. Stratius BPC. I can't put click show info on that one. Maybe I need to put it here. Stratius history blueprint. Ah, you mean the net resonators? Oh yeah, that's also an item that I want to get. Okay, let's leave the ship. Let's go to the Harbinger. And let's get the faction drones in. So these here go out. And these here go in. Perfect. We are fitted. So let's go for the first level 3 mission. It's called Seek and Destroy. A few of those dratted Blood Raider pirate vessels have been terrorizing passersby in a nearby system. We require you to find and destroy them. You will be supplied with a bookmark to the last known location of the enemy ships. We need them put out of business as fast as possible, so get going. Okay. Let's see. First mission. By the way, it might be easier to get the Stratius PPC by doing the drone sites and escalations than farming the loyalty points. But the fastest way to find the loyalty points is to do transport mission. Oh, makes me want to fly Amar again. Nice. So I am inspiring you. I don't know. I just really like lasers. I find them very cool. Let's get these here. And lasers are the bane of drone sites. That's true. I also did a overgrowth drone hive in the past. So now that we have the battle cruiser, I definitely want to do another one of those because I took over an hour last time on the drone mother at the end of the site. By the way, 8 minutes left for the police skin giveaway. Not a drone daddy. I was using my arbitrator beforehand. Oh, not a drone daddy because of the drone mother. Okay, now I got it. You want to do unrated complexes. Probably if you want the Stratius BPC from the Nexus chip. Okay. What, those unrated complexes because they escalate for the Nexus chip? Or how do you get the Nexus chip? Okay. First level 3 mission in the Harbinger. By the way, Delboy, now that I have a Harbinger, I could technically even join your level 4 missions. I mean, it's no paladin, but it is something. Oh, dang it. I should have not warped to 0. Now I'm banging at this gate here.
Warp drive active.
I'll try to fly forward with the MWD. Maybe this will help me to get out of this. And here we go. Hopefully they will come to me. How far can I shoot? 23 kilometers. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there is one of them very fast. So that should arrive very soon. Start shooting. And maybe even use this one here. But not hitting that good, to be honest. But maybe that's because it was a frigate. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. So the cruisers are dying very fast. Now I only need better guns. So I need to get myself a set of better Meta 4 version guns. Hits, grazes. Okay, so I'm doing a few grazing shots. By the way, 4 minutes left for the giveaway. Use exclamation mark buy node to enter the giveaway, by the way. We are currently giving away this Federation Navy Comet Police skin. It looks like this one here. After this one, I'm heading out. I also think I'm not going for very long, so I will complete this level 3 mission here, and then probably will end it for today. And we raid over. Let me see who are we going to raid today? I would say let's raid over to Sniper Chris. Or what do you think? Any suggestions? I think Sniper Chris would be a fine fit for today. Drone DED complexes usually drop OP. What the hell is OPE? But unrated last mobs can drop Nexus chips and anomalies. Mr. Unlucky. Let me see real quick. Mr. Unlucky. Oh yeah, we also could raid Mr. Unlucky. Haven't raided him. I raided Sniper Chris a lot. But we could also use our raid for Mr. Unlucky today. Batman Larry. I think we will need to do a poll. let's set up a poll. Oh wait, that was an easy mission. Holy shit, it went way faster than I imagined it. Okay, creator dashboard. Let's set up a poll for the current stream. Poll and rate target for today. Let's do Sniper Chris. Let's do Mr. Unlucky. And let's do Batman Larry. Oh, wait. You already did this. Holy shit, you're way faster than I am. All done for you. Yeah, right. Now, for what I have mods, I still need to get used to this. But thank you very much, Del Boy. So let's see who we are going to raid. And thank you very much for the follow. To be honest, I would enjoy to stream for you for a lot longer, but I need to be at the I am at a point at the moment where I think I am getting tired by every minute, and I really should catch some sleep now, as we have almost 3 a.m. in the morning. But let's do the giveaway for the moment. And hello, Anarchos. Welcome to the stream. Best mods, Caroline, Aya, and the Welsh Delboy. You have done well, Wombat. Thank you. Welcome, Rataxes Doctor. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's draw. And the winner of the police skin is 1,800 help. 1,800 help. Congratulations. The question is, are you still here? Could we please count him down? He dead. 10. Can we get a 9? Okay, 8. 7. Great. 6. 5. 4. 3. 1. Okay, let's draw again. And the winner is Amitalex. Amitalex, congratulations. You won a Federation Navy Comet Police skin. The question is, are you here? I know that you were before. Yes, Amitalex is here. Congratulations. So let me get you the skin. And at the moment, it seems we're going to raid Mr. Unlucky. So let's see. Federation Navy Comet. Here you go. Congratulations. And let's dock at the station. Oh, wait, we are in the wrong system. I need to go back to Simela.
Warp drive.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're most welcome. Okay, so I can't tell you exactly when because I don't know it. I will send out a notification on Discord because I can't do any other thing. I don't have social media or stuff like that. So I will be doing a 500 follower special. And between one of my followers, I will be giving away the Nidogur. So if you want to be the first one to get the notification, I would highly recommend you to join the Discord and get yourself the Twitch pings role on the Discord. And the Hulk, and we're also giving away a Hulk. We will be giving away a Retriever. There will be loads of ships given away. And also medium Yasma skins. Okay, Sniper Chris. We are raiding over to Sniper Chris. Then let me start the raid for Sniper Chris. Sniper Chris. Okay, raid is on its way. Please give this man some love. He deserves it. He's also on his way to Eve Partner, I believe. And I had a lot of fun today. Like, holy shit, I had fun today. I will go to bed now as a happy wombat. And I can only thank you for this great stream together. I hope that you also had fun with the time we've spent together today. And I hope that I see a lot of you on my 500 follower special and also on the ongoing episodes of the Ironman series. And if you want to watch more of this and you want to see how everything has started, I can recommend to you my YouTube channel because I'm uploading all the stream VODs on YouTube. So if you want to see how Wombat did his very first day as an Ironman, there is the YouTube channel, and there is everything there from the first episode. So thank you guys, and see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.